Morning.
Morning,
Awesome.
Jerry.
Morning. Got a gas list up already? Anything good running right now? Morning, everybody.
Morning, Jerry.
Tim. Good morning. Tim is a man.
I try, man. I try.
Awesome. That's incredible, man. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
No worries. No worries at all.
Oh, Jerry, how was your commute?
It's pretty good this morning. Kind of chilly out there. I think it's gonna be a pretty nice day. It's supposed to rain a little bit later. Not too bad. Traffic was slow. RH. Yeah, so Tim set up the disclaimer for Zoom. That's pretty neat. It pops up as soon as you log in. I like that.
It only took me 6 hours to code that for you. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm just
Really?
joking, man. It took just a few minutes. I'm just joking.
Incredible. Man, RH is moving. Well, no, I don't think I could have done it. RH. Yeah, about a minute will open. Good morning, everybody. So Corey was saying something about something was up or some kind of numbers or something's up. That reason why the market's moving up. Print money or something. What were you saying, Corey?
The CPI was hot. That's Consumer Price Index. Hey, one of the stocks you like trading, Jerry, it's going to be hot this morning is RH. It's up 11%.
That's a big number. Probably going
The
to
CPI just measures, inflation. So it's up 5%, highest since the 80s.
Should it be down?
Well, they're printing all this money, all that helicopter money.
This is where we have a bunch of gap ups. Tesla's up. We need to keep eye on Tesla because it will gap fill quickly. Tesla gap fill very quickly. Oh. Keep on Tesla. Amazon's running, or not running, but it's pushing up this morning. RCX. Lockheed Martin gapped up. Nice. Tesla's gonna gap fill here. Tesla was filling gap first thing in the morning. Tesla's, well, I don't want to get in. I'm gonna go short Tesla because here I know it's gonna fill this gap real quick. This is what Tesla does. Let's see here. EH coming down. Tesla didn't fill my order. So I guess that's a good thing. Alrighty. Wow. Doji. All right, let's see what's on our 10% scan here. So, Everything looks like it's down this morning. Everything is kind of sitting in the middle. NGN. A lot of movement, not much of nothing going on. Lockheed Martin looks like it might be Gale filling. AH is just sitting there. Lockheed Martin, it's only $1 move though. Lockheed Martin. Looks like it tanks first thing in the morning, Lockheed Martin. And then I was like, damn. Amazon is running, guys. Amazon is running. Amazon.
Boeing strong, Jerry.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. Amazon's long, guys. Not in it. Amazon's long. LRCX ripping. Keep on trying to push out. All right, Amazon's breaking that 4-hour pivot. Coming on up, target's 33.11. It broke 3,300. It's a big number. Oh shit, Tesla missing it. Tesla's long. Tesla is long. So yeah, I'm not feeling it. It's not what I feel. Joy. Everything running. This is not gonna feel me. Even with the market. Fine, shit. Yeah, as it comes down. Move $4. Yeah. Well, that's dirty of them. LRCX ripping. Your Tesla stop is at 606.78. Martin's coming up. Lockheed Martin's going green. Spice ripping. I gotta rip that bottom out of Spice just a second though. And Amazon ain't gonna stop. Oh shit. Amazon is going to the moon. Oh yeah, I'm long Spy. Long Spy. Up 20% Amazon. Still in Tesla. Martin ripping. Spy is going to the moon. Spy is at all-time highs. You better have tight stops on this stuff, guys. You better have some tight stops. Holy shit, Amazon. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe Amazon. Amazon, let's go. SPY ain't gonna stop. Up 6% SPY. Holy crap. SPY's all-time highs right now, breaking daily pivot. Amazon ain't gonna stop. Amazon ain't gonna stop. And we're lagging. They don't like to make money. They don't like to make money. I was up a lot on Amazon and somehow it just froze and stopped me out. They dirty as hell. They dirty. SPY's still long, Amazon's still going. Can't believe that. Still making money on Amazon, but damn, that just, you know. Amazon, y'all should be up 40-50%. You're in it. It just didn't stop. Amazon's just going and going and going. Here comes Tesla. SPY ain't gonna stop. Up 7% SPY. Amazon up, got back in it. Holy crap. Back in Amazon up 8%. It ain't gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. Tesla coming up 3% Tesla. Tesla 2%. Amazon going again. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy, man. Craziest thing I've saw in my life. SPY still up 18% SPY. Amazon ain't gonna stop. Back in Amazon. Money. I ain't never seen that much. Dude, I've been up a lot more and they not got me. I've been up a lot more. Dude, I've been up about $12,000 on Amazon just on a couple of phones. Out of SPY, Tesla coming up. LLY shooting out. Martin's pulling back. Better start covering people. This is those at the top. Amazon. I held Amazon one call overnight. T12 continuation on 4 hour. 22 up. Hit target. Next target on Amazon. 33.26. They can pull it back though. They can pull it back just as fast as they go up right now. All right, let's look around here. TFL 10%. Novak shooter up. LRCX ripping. DH Doji. TFL got 50% back down. 943. One ready. On a day, boy, they can rip it right back out of your hands. Watching Amazon as it comes back up. I'm getting lag. We might have to short Amazon now. Because come back down. Now Vic's got a gap to fill. Spy's got a gap to fill. LLY just off the charts. Really pushing target to 233. Needs to pull back, extended. Oh, well, awfully quiet out there today. Come on, Amazon. Let's break new high here. Go. Beautiful pullback on fiber. Pulled up, pulled back here, coming up, pulling back right now. We can break new highs here to keep going. Five pulling back. AMC going. Gosh. No back ripping. AMC, here's the first 15-minute candle. Let's see where they go. Come on, AMC. Let's go. Watching Tesla here. Here comes Amazon. Let's go, bro. Amazon needs to make a new high here. Tesla dojiing out the top. Can't really do anything with it yet. LY still pushing. Tesla come back down. We get hammer up. Amazon fixing to rip. Amazon fixing to rip. Needs to make a new high here. Amazon makes a new high here. You can add or you can enter. Add or enter. Needs to make a new high. If it don't, so it can pull back pretty hard here. Here she go, boy. Break it. It's an inside doji NVIDIA. Two hammer up. NVIDIA here. Spy inside trying to make a new high. Come on, Amazon, let's go. It's the inside NVIDIA ripping. NVIDIA long. Long NVIDIA. Amazon needs to push up here. Put a stop on Amazon. NVDA long. NVIDIA pukes and pulls back up the rest of the day. I know that. Guess it's still inside. AMC coming down. Mars falling back. Amazon try to make new high. I'm still trying to push here. QQQ to the moon. All right. Don't you lag on me. Stop that Amazon. Lockheed Martin got feeling. Here comes Tesla. Maybe. NVIDIA. Target NVIDIA 703. Tesla China here. Oh my lord. The only thing that's scaring me is kind of wicking here. Zoom ripping. Tesla trying to make it. Tesla trying to beat somebody. Amazon. There we go. Amazon break. Let me get stuff there. Amazon long again. You know, you don't know it, bro. What you got? Anyway. I suggest you take your money and take it quickly. The scalp. So much volatility right now. So much volatility. Mara goes you down. Well, we ain't gonna stop here. Here goes Amazon. That's right. A lot of money in Amazon. A lot of stuff to take out. Yeah, this thing can go to 34, 38 if it wants to. These things gap up like this in the morning time. Dang, LLY ain't gonna stop either. Maybe looking to short these things later. Look at LLY. Target 233 on this thing. It can be spread, it's no problem. It's hot this morning. Yesterday I found out I was up 40-50% and it pulled back and I was down 5% and I was back up 20%.
Tesla trying to go up.
Yes. Amazon, oh yeah. We did. Tesla coming up. Only thing that's good about Tesla is gonna be waves on top. Scares me. You can definitely scalp it though. We're gonna be looking at short some of this stuff in a few minutes. We'll be looking at short some stuff. What goes up must come down. QQQ rip it. Let's start slow or pull back just slightly. Right. Push up, pull back, gone. We've got 60 pivot. RH. We still got a 10% scan here. See what's in the news. Oh, 4%. Amazon. 4% Amazon. Let me a trail stop tied in there. All out. I'll take that. Phew, boy. It's that G. Goes Amazon pushing again. I'm happy with what I get. I take 4% on Amazon any day. Amazon pushing still 33.22. Like I said, it can go 35 today. Yeah, push. Here comes Tesla. It's trying to be somebody here. Amazon ain't gonna stop, man. It's extended now though. Careful about being in that thing right now. Need to get pull back. Amazing. Amazon's amazing. It moved $44, guys. $44. Dang, that's called a week. You know, that being the right place at the right time, then ripping. I'm not in Amazon right now. I'm gonna play it 1, 2, 3 times, and then add one from last night. 4. Oh man, that's a big major move right here. 80. $32 major move. $45 target. We can do it. Catch a pull back. Amazon. Dang. Amazon, 33.28 up $48. LLY still pushing. Zoom still going. Absolutely incredible. Lockheed Martin gonna fill that gap. It filled the gap still going down. Wowie, wowie. Well, I'm gonna build a house. LLY still pushing here. Target's 233 still standard. I would be looking at short Tesla and Amazon. You can get a major pullback on Amazon.
Tesla has a big event tonight.
Does it? It's just so wicked. Every time it gets to the top, it looks back. So you need to be careful about getting that thing. Now I did scalp Tesla. I didn't get much out of it. It's still green though. I could have been up so much more on Amazon. Yeah, that spy line worked out great. Good job, Josh. Okay. Zoom still pushing. LLY still pushing. see where more of that. FAS gold. Hold on, I'm still pushing. SIG pushing. Gosh. SIG, all time highs. BA. Amazon, there's a pullback. BA needs to hold support right here at 251.38. I'm going to say and work on the top of this thing. Kind of base, you can bounce off that, come up higher. Set my alert at 252.57. It's choppy, so I'll get out. We can make big moves. LLY is not stopping. You can't get in it now. You can't get in LLY. Not right now. Lockheed Martin going on down. Now, Lockheed Martin, remember yesterday it crashed and then it pulled right back through in big red candles. LLY, 42.33, $2 away. I'm not in the LLY, I'm just looking at it. RCX made a big move, people are going to come up. What's coming? What's coming? You tell them what they're going to do. They're going to rip this all right back out of it. Amazon trying to come back up after that pullback. There's a pullback she needs. After so many green candles, you want to see a red. That's the thing with LLY, it'll tighten up, the spreads will tighten up, and all of a sudden they'll just be so spready you can't do anything with it. There's a flip. There's a flip. Anything's possible. Keep on inside. LRCX strong. Doji at the top. LLY still strong. Amazon could TTO here and come back up 33.2893. If it does, it'll be long here. And I probably will take it long. If it breaks again. Bigger and better thing to do. DE. I'm looking at short Tesla. We'll be looking short Tesla. Tesla's short here. Okay, so that was it.
Intel looks like it's ready to break out on the daily too.
Intel. Oh, I am you. Tesla short here, guys. Target 602. Amazon. Oh, man, why? Yeah, APU looks good. The pullback needs to break at 473 to go long. I like
And
that,
TC too.
NTC. Oh, I'm sorry. I got put the wrong one in there. Intel looks really good as well. INTC. INTU broke. Oh, yep. INTC's long right now. INTC's long. Breaking through 4 hour and the daily. Got a big gap to fill up here. The pivot machine gun was still a gap. I'm down Tesla. I'm down on Tesla. Down 4%. Fixing to cut it. I don't see Tesla coming up pretty strong though. We got a lot of problems. SPY still pushing here. LLY still pushing. Spy's trying to break. Tesla, what are you doing? Not supposed to go up. I don't think Tesla's gonna hold. I don't. It's all right there. Oh, maybe it is. I'm going the wrong direction here. Tesla don't break 612.50 here to go back to the range. Really trying to come up. Amazon coming down. Yeah, Tesla might be long. Like 612.50. If it does, the target's gonna be the top of this red candle here and here. That's range like LLY is still coming up. Spy's still moving. That's range like Tesla rejected again. I'm still short Tesla. Down to $46. I just don't think Tesla's on this break. Didn't make a higher high though. Well, let's see. Yeah, see how it come up retesting pull right back. I just don't think it's strong. Down $36 Tesla. No, nope, Tesla's breaking. Tesla's, I want to call it. Market's acting like market's acting really wonky.
You know, on that INTC that you just did, Jerry, it went on the daily. It hit the major pivot and just boom, stop and starting to turn around, go back down.
What's that?
INTC you just pulled up.
Oh, that's strange.
I mean, I think these things now I think they're now stairs up, elevator down, maybe.
Yeah, we'll short the heck out of these things. I'm still short Tesla. I am down.
I'd be careful on Tesla. They got a big event coming up tonight, right? So that's a lot of positive news.
Yeah, I mean, it just flashed a long signal. I'm going to cut it. I'm giving it more than I should.
And just be careful. Whenever he's a good promoter of his stuff, it's usually, you know, buy the news and or buy the rumor, sell the news.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Now 68. If it gets to 75, I'll cut Tesla. I mean, it is showing long right now. It's just awfully wicky. I won't let it go long if I have to. So I don't want to go one where I don't mean it has to. Tesla's long now. So I'm just go the other way. You don't hang on. Hung on. Or actually hung on the Tesla too long. Tesla's long. Come on.
BA might be a shorts now, broke the low of the day going to the gap.
Tesla's got room to 623. If you're gonna get in Tesla, you better just scalp. That's all I can say. The way the market is right now, it's kind of crazy. It's good this morning, but it's not really good right now. Tesla is long.
Tesla to the highs. Tesla. Sit tight.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, that sounded like Rob.
Guys, let's stream some.
That is from. Yeah, Tesla is going long.
Let's go to the lows off the 15 or Netflix.
I think Rob's watching my channel.
Paul's got his mic open.
It's perfect timing. When I was in TikTok, I'm still subscribed to TikTok. I don't go on anymore, but man, I would be getting alerts, and as soon as I came across an alert, his would drop out. I was always a few seconds ahead. This is long. Get my money back on that short. Woo. Up 6% Tesla. Yeah, sure. Amazon trying to come back up. $3 move on Tesla here. Up 9.2. Never be scared to take another way. Ever. Never. This is pulling back side in the video trying to reverse here. We're gonna Doja AMC inside. No wax. Doja. Amazon inside, baby. Lucky Martin still puking. Amazon holding support. Gonna do that thing. Compound inside. Needs to break about 30 to 29. Tesla pulling back. NVDA. Lockheed Martin coming down. Yeah. Zoom still strong. Slowing down just a little bit. Yes. Zoom is slowing down, starting to wick here. These are about 34.21. I've got this marked for some other reason. I don't know why. Take a look. Oh yeah, it's breaking the 4 hour here. That's why. Awfully wicky though. Look at Tesla pulling back. That's why I don't trust Tesla. Back. Now there's support right here on Tesla at 611.29. Breaks through there to go back through range. Then you come down. Lockheed Martin still dying. I knew I should have shorted that. I knew I should have shorted that gap. Oh, well. How's an Amazon? What are you gonna do? Little EA trying to come up here pretty quick. Just inside AMC 212 trying to come back up. Amazon trying again. All right, EH push up, he'll support 37.50. I'm not even looking at that. 10, 22.45. Made a lower high. Amazon still holding that compound 1 inside 15. And it matters where these insides are. They're at the top. So it breaks 33.28 to be long again. It's got room for $10 roughly. And that's target on that measured move. It's 54. All down the inside. 2, 1, 2. Amazon trying again. LLY still pushing. Zoom still going. Watching for LMT hit base come back in range. Amazon. Zoom. Zoom's kind of chopping here. As you see this 15-minute pushing up, not much pullbacks, pretty strong, but as it comes up, look at the size of these candles. Let's just look at the bodies of it. Big body, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. They just run out of steam. You'll see the curl too. As they start to run out of steam, they'll start to flatten. And sometimes as they're coming down, you'll see them start to taper off. So remember that when you're looking at this stuff. It's getting close to exhaustion. You see a bunch of green candles with very small wicks, that's, you know, that tells you right there it's exhaustion risk. Can't get over Amazon. Still don't beat my Tesla call a few months back. Pretty good though. We'll see. Push up, come right back down. Nice little flips. Ooh, check that weekly and pull right back down, rejection. Cisco, get machine gun up to 5482. Strong. Okay, here's Lockheed Martin coming back online. Lockheed Martin come back through here if it wants. Remember yesterday, it puked. Now we need to pull back, at least one pull back to the upside. Another one against the bottom. So there could always be a pullback to the downside. I puked yesterday. It's done it 3 days. Puked here, try to recover. Puked here, recovered. Puking right now. Recover. Still inside though. We don't remember that. Getting a lot of chop right now. LLY is still going. LLY ain't gonna stop. See how it's curling over? Trying to break that 30. It's starting to curl. As it curls, it starts to flatten out. See it? So right now it's chopping inside. So it starts to chop inside here. Marked as a 2, but it's the inside. So if you was to draw a candle here, all that would be inside of it. Right? And as long as it's inside this range, we cannot trade it. It needs to break to the top side or bottom. And the longer price trades in this tight range here, the bigger the break. So when it finally breaks out, it should have a pretty good push. Same for the base. If it breaks out the bottom, we should have a good flush. And then it comes through and takes out all these stops here. It's been pretty strong. I doubt it flushing though. Of course, it can do whatever it wants. Amazon made a lower high. LLY LY trying to break that 60. Beautiful here. Push up, pulls back, gone a month. The monthly thing on this is pretty. See, it pushes up through pivot, retest it, push up. Beautiful TTO gone. Or pull back. Yeah. LY, she's gone. It's just so spready. It's just, you got to be careful on this thing. That spread opens up so fast. What does that when you get hurt? I'm not gonna get in it because of that. Well, I might be up 60% and then down, and then up 20 and then down. You can always limit out. But if it goes against you, you can be down a lot really quick. Alrighty, let's go 2-1. So that's 1-1. Pull up. IGV. Nothing. ASML. Push up. Got TTO on a hammer. Need to work 697.39. Inside 30. 5 minutes to the flip. Oh, dude. ASML has been on the move. Pretty clean chart right here. I need to keep an eye on this one. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna swap it out right now. Big screen. ASML. LLY just still going. 233.73. UNH did puke all day yesterday. I knew that it would. Zoom 7 at the top. 10 seconds at Doji. Chop. Chopping a bit is trying to come down. Still inside. Amazon may lower high. Lily just ain't gonna stop. RCX is trying to come back down. That big green candle, we might look at shorten that. It had a big run this morning. Yeah. Oh. RCX needs to hold 640 if it can. It can roll back up here. Right now it's in a downtrend. We just pull back next leg down. This is a choppy crap hole. LLY still pushing up. I know I keep watching it. Breaking 60 and the 30. Oh shoot, Amazon. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say Amazon's gonna be chopping this range. Right now it's compound inside. So it looks like this. Two. All this here is chop. It's inside. Until it breaks out of the top, which is 33.2893, or goes down. And we'll short this thing here. If it breaks a bit downside, what it'll do is it'll take out these stops. But the thing, we need a confirmation that it's hit the top and come back down. We want to see a pullback. We just want pullback to the downside. MU. Big push up, expanded here. Oh shit, Amazon. Amazon's trying to break again. Amazon's long. It's so quiet in here. At 3%. Remember the longer consolidation, the bigger the break here. So it consolidates in this range right here, even on the 5 minutes important. Could be a pile break here. 6.2. That's a wedging. I'm gonna put a pretty tight stop on it only because it got chop across the market. I'm not gonna move you in the back. Back all the way back down. You keep on ASML. Let's go Amazon. Target is measured move right here. 80. We'll say 15. 33.30. I think it's more than that though. I'm thinking 80. Okay, yeah, it makes better sense. $33, 32. 32. $45 is target. 33.45 target on this Amazon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All that Amazon, I'm not gonna be greedy with it, not right now. I'd rather be $1 green than $1 red any day. LY trying to come back down. Lockheed Martin. LNT big base in here is 312 up. Chicago reversal. Still want to see that pull back. Amazon. Not gonna be greedy. I don't care if it goes up some more. I'm already out of it. ASML shot a TTO. Amazon. Whew. ASML breaks 697.39 if you long. Pressing inside, now you're trying to TTO here. Amazon ain't gonna stop. Holding. ASML. Oh man, you AMD, what are you looking at? Chop City. Intel. Did it break? Gosh. What did saw that here broke out and failed. Expanded right here. There. Now it went back through range. Unfortunately. Zoom comes Tesla. Zoom fixing a break here. Three inside, target 350 on this thing. Zoom breaks. God, man, it had been moved. 342.65 be long. There's a 2-2 month. It's got a lot of room to come back up through there. Kind of break out of that 4 hour. If it does, target around 350. No touching. So that breaks. LRCX is just going to come on down. Okay. LRCX is fixing to be short right here. This could have touched off and pushed. It'll be short when it crosses 638.86. We want to make sure it don't push off this and go back through. So it can expand off this. So it can come down, touch, and then go back up. You gotta be careful. We're trying to come back down. LLY come back down. HML still inside. He comes down. Novak's trying to come all the way back down. So I guess money rolled it out of buyout for time being. Murray down, Novak's down. LRCX is stuck. Stuck. 2 down, 2 up, 30. I don't like where that inside is on the 60. It's why it's important just to have a clean break here. LY coming down well. LRCX on the higher time frame is starting to go lower. Pretty strong kicker though. No backs, yeah. LRCX is short here. LRCX is short here now. Novak's cute. Video cute. Lily cute. Zoom cute. Let's keep on SPY here. VIX can fill the gap. So I'm sure there's a gap on SPY too. Yeah. So we watch for gap fill on SPY. SPY breaks 422. Actually, SPY is the target is on SPY now is 422.89. But if it breaks that, we come on down for this gap. Lockheed Martin. Patterns do repeat. Patterns do repeat. Lockheed Martin long. LNT. What are you doing with it? Mess around there. Man, all tech is puking. SPY puking. This right here could just be a shakeout. Be careful. Oh, it's out of money. Martin said to be short. I'm watching these things retrace all the way to the penny. LY can reject here and come all the way back down to 201. Who knows? They pull back and they push down. LY, I would consider taking this thing short. It rejects. Needs a break 231.64.
Take a look at Baidu, Jerry.
So. I'm gonna mark this up. I don't like LLY because it's so spready, but if it's got enough room to move, so I can't set a limit sell on it, I will take it. Baidu. You take Amazon this morning? Anybody take
Yep,
Amazon?
I did. I did.
You should have killed it, my friend.
Well, I could be done for the day, Jerry.
Hell, I could have been done at 9:45, my friend.
Wow, you're the master, man.
We get stuff done over here. Baidu looks good. It needs to hold. It can be expanding off this right here, so be careful. Just because it pokes down here, don't mean it's broke yet. Let's take a look at it. Boy, it's wicked out. It's making lower highs here. It can just be expanding. Right now, it needs to show me a lot more. Sometimes we'll expand through these Browning formations here. So
Gotcha.
we know that they act as Browning formations. They can do it as soon as they cross across the top too. So see how it wicks down here? Sometimes when it wicks down, it don't scare me that much. It needs a clear break. Myrna's short here, guys. Oh shit, I remember missing out. Lily, hang on a second. LLY short. Bio's dying. Hang on a second, my friend. Everything's dying. You can't get in it. NVDA is going to be short. Hang on a second. We'll look at another look at Baidu. Baidu could be puking here. It's got a support on 60 though. Let's pull up. Let's pull up a few things up there. Baidu looks good. It could be a pullback. It could come back to range. It's definitely in a downtrend inside month. Boy, it's bouncing off support here. Right now, Baidu could go either way. I probably would hold off on trading it right now, to be honest with you. There's a lot better stuff out there. Myrna's short here, guys. Nvidia's going to come down.
Gotcha. Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, my friend. Amazon. Okay. LRCX is still short here. Zoom coming all the way back down. Myrna's got room to 300. Remember, it could be a shakeout. Spies in a gap fill. This gap filling right this second. We're just gonna take spy short here. Spy's gonna gap fill. Looks like Amazon from all the way back down. Target on Spy 421.81. Market is choppy. Make sure that you have pre-tight stops. Nvidia. Amazon. We'll be looking at short Amazon now. Amazon trying to go back to range here. It needs to break below 33.18. There's support there. Because this could just be a pullback on the 60. Look at that candle. Remember, every time frame needs its own pullback. Every time frame needs its own pullback. LRCX still coming down slowly. Okay, I miss a zoom. LRCX got room to 631. Zoom picking up speed. Zoom's got room to 330. 2 down, or 2 up, 2 down, reverse on the 30 minute. AMC puking. SPY still coming down. Up 6%. AMC coming down. Nvidia's fixing to be short. Right. That's what I'm saying. They go up in the morning like that, just get ready because you can short them. Zoom breaks below 336.32. We'll take it short. AMC's dying. AMC's short. Up 20% SPY. LRCX at 32%. We want to make sure that Zoom don't bounce here. It is touching point of control. Sometimes I wick down a little bit before going higher. So I want to make sure LRCX still strong. Strong on the downside, that is. Target on LRCX 631. Uh, 20.3% buy. Shit, guys. Tesla's weak. I know Tesla's coming back down. We'll look to short Tesla here. Tesla breaks below 605.30. It'll be short. We're gonna be targeting the 5-minute candles. See on the 30, it shot up with a shooter coming right back down. It shot up through range to try to break out. Now it's coming back down. First target on it, it's going to be 603.10. Wait till it breaks. Amazon, I'm going to miss it. All right. 33.57. You should. Things not triggered yet. ACML rejected. Man, that's just a simultaneous break. It looks like. Lockheed Martin still coming up. Clear reversal. Kind of shake and bake. LRCX, my gosh. Up 56%. They don't all work out, but I tell you this, they don't have to. As long as you keep tight stops, they don't have to all work out. You keep tight stops. And that's the key, the tight stops. And also, big green and red candles are money. Because price can quickly flush back through them. We saw that Lockheed Martin yesterday, LRCX today. It happens all the time. That's $4 right here since entry. SPY, 12.9%. Target still 631 LRCX. SPY hit 15-minute low. So close to gap fill. I do have a stop. I did move my stop on LRCX. I'm not gonna give much of it back. Gap fill on SPY, 421.97. I mean, it's just a penny or two away from it. I'd like to see a gap fill and come on down to 421. It could even come down to 420. Go back to range. Amazon. LRCX still strong. I'm gonna push down. Zoom want to be shorted. Six minutes at the next 30-minute candle. Nvidia puke. Amazon's short. Amazon is short. We're gonna target each 5-minute candle. 33.14. First target. Amazon. Up 50% SPY. What I'm talking about. Let's go.
Hey, Jerry?
Yep.
How did you decide Amazon was short right here?
Okay. There's a line of right here. Let me show you. All right, so we made a new high. It made a new low. I mean, it could fail here, but there's support. There's a support level right here, and also it's point of control. I could fail here, but it could fail here and then go back to this range. There's a tight range right here. As it comes down, as it fails, as it breaks through the lower of this part of this right here, I would take it short. Now, is it going to work? It may not work here. But generally, when it breaks this low here, it'll hit each candle as it goes lower.
How much
Both are
would it
the
have
same.
to break it by?
I mean, just a little bit, So here's support, major support right here. Not much. Let me see. Let me get a price on it.
It's a little more with Amazon probably, right? Because
Yeah, 33.20. I mean, to be on the safe side, probably let it break this candle's low here. But once you see all these tickers, they're all sitting right here on this line.
yeah,
Right? So it don't take much. I mean, it depends on each ticker, but the pattern is the same for all. Looks like it's just going to bounce and go back through range here, but it's usually not much. This right here would be a couple of dollars. AMD would probably be 10 cents. But it looks like it's just going to go back through and go through range here. But a lot of times when it breaks that support there, it'll
Okay.
flush. I mean, that's all I'm saying. They work sometimes, sometimes they don't. They work more than they don't, though. And it failed this time, but that don't mean that I'm not gonna trade it anymore. You see what I'm saying? So if I saw this same pattern on another ticker, I would take it. I would take it the same exact way. Yeah. And
So
then
when you're doing options, it's hard to do really tight stops, right?
yeah, you can get them pretty tight, but because of the spread, yeah, especially if the trade goes against you, then you're working against the spread. So you got to sell the bid. Yeah.
So I've been trying to put the stop on below the previous 5-minute candle on the option chart, not on the
Oh yeah.
and I've been getting killed.
Yeah, you don't want to. Whenever I set a stop, I always use the actual ticker price. But sometimes when you're using a hard stop on the options, you have to give a little bit more room. Yeah. So say once I'm in the money, it's I just pull my stop up and I give enough room to make it so it can run. But when I first get in the trade, I don't suggest anybody to do this. But when I first get in a trade, I don't use a hard stop. I'll set an alert. So what I'll do is say my stop, say it breaks above, say I take it short, then I'm not going to give it much room. So because the reason why I don't is because where I set my stuff, they should either go instantly or they don't. So if it fails, there's a problem or something wrong. So I'll set an alert and say price, say if the alert's hit, it's like, oh, Amazon's above. Then I'll immediately go and cancel the order. So
Yeah.
I immediately just go and I'll just sell bid instantly. Because I found that if you set a hard stop as soon as it goes, which if you have a problem cutting them or letting them run too long or letting the losers run, then you need to use a hard stop. But I'll just sell bid, and the reason being because they're so volatile when you first get in them. If it moves back real quick, 10 cents, the IV will stop you out instantly.
Right.
And then say it flushes 10 cents, stops you out, and then it turns around and goes in the direction you want it to go.
But even on something like Tesla, if you put it like underneath the, just below the, like say the low of the previous 5 minute, I'm doing it on the option chart, right? But you can be that, you can lose like $75 before you even know it,
Yeah. Or you're just starting with one contract, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's you want to tight stop, but you got to be careful too. You can, I always try to play the higher ones because I want the bigger moves, but maybe can focus on some. Well, Tesla, it's got such a tight spread already. I would probably say on Tesla, the ones that's got tight spreads, I would even run my stops a little bit tighter.
Okay.
Because when these things break, they either go or they don't. I mean, they should go instantly.
Yeah.
And if they don't go instantly, then you want to be out of it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So on Tesla, yeah, if it don't go, then on one contract you shouldn't lose no more than maybe $40 or $50.
Okay.
But some of them are spreading. Some are.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't play the ones that are so spready because the moment I get in, I'm already down. So
Yeah.
I stay away from those.
Like Google is really spready.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the big ones. Amazon has pretty decent spreads too, right?
Yeah. UNH is spreading. LRCX is spreading. Even
Yeah.
the LLY is not a very big ticker. It's spreading. Some of them are kind of,
UNH is one of those surprising ones, right? Because it's it's not that expensive, but it's got huge spreads,
It's got huge spread, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to know if anybody has any recommendations as far as running a scan for tight spreads, but the tight spread needs to be like at the money on the option, not the spread on the stock. Does anybody
Yeah,
have
that's
any ideas about that?
Yeah, I've never seen any scans for
Cam would be the guy to ask
For
about
options.
that.
What's that?
Tim would be the good guy to ask about that.
Well, I'd have to ask myself that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. I'm surprised you can't. Okay, I'm surprised you don't know how to, or you can't come up with one. You're pretty smart with that stuff. I know you
I've never
can
seen
make.
any scans for options.
Well, there's an option hacker. I just don't know. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
I don't know. It'd be nice to run them.
Because that'd be ideal. Like if we could put together a universe of tight spread tickers from an option perspective at the money, that I think that would probably be good for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a scan per se, but I do have a list of low cost tight spread options. I'll take time and put it in the chat. And
Yeah, how did you
Discord,
come up with that list?
just looking at charts and looking at the options.
Does it change I mean, does the underlying ticker, does it change drastically from, from one strike price to another?
No. Like take a
I'd
look
be
at,
interested to see that for sure.
yeah, take a look at like AAL.
Okay.
I got stopped at LRCX.
You know,
Everyone
typically,
buys-
Tim, it's all the big stocks like Apple and all those that are very liquid, that the spreads are tight. It's when you get into stuff like Amazon, Google, they're not that liquid. There's not that many shares traded.
Right.
So it's
Yeah.
the ones that trade a lot, that's got a lot of volume.
Yeah.
You know, like Jerry trades a lot of the momentum stocks like Novax and Myrna. That's not the flavor of the month. So those things got wide spreads. You can drive a truck through it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
go find the common stuff and you'll find how tight they are.
Yeah, well, pretty much everything on the Dow, I guess, is for the most part tight.
Yeah, a lot of them. I mean, like Nvidia's not, I mean, that's, that's pretty spread, but yeah, if you like get Intel, they're a penny apart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
GM,
It's just,
AMD, pretty good.
just heavy volume stocks are the best.
All right, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't do much, but
Yeah, thank you, Jerry.
you're welcome. Yeah, I wish all these stickers had really tight spreads. That is most of the big tickers. I'd have to say Tesla's probably got one of the best spreads. The big name. Amazon's still trying to come lower here.
I just put what I had in the Discord general chat.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ben.
All right. I'm just gonna look at the messages, guys. I'm sorry. Josh, great scalp on SPY. Good. Okay. Mike, good job on Amazon, brother. This is nice.
Hey, Jerry, can you hear me?
Yep. Okay.
You guys were talking about penny increment stocks. If you go in Think and Swim and you click on Market Watch up there,
Market Watch.
yep,
Okay.
and then hit quotes over in the corner there,
Okay.
and then go to the box below that to the quotes there, open that up, and then go to public penny with the P, or find the public with the P. Right there, go down, penny increment options. That'll give you a lot of tight spreads.
No shit.
Wow,
Nice. Very nice.
nice. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, thank you. Adobe? Is it getting passports?
Wow. Who was that did that?
My name's Jason. I've been
Jason?
hanging out with you guys for about 2 weeks. I love it.
Oh,
Awesome.
Jason, thank you for sharing.
Jason, you the one
thanks.
that took Amazon this morning? Or no, there's Mike.
No, I had to clean up some Apple options I had.
Okay, well, we're glad you're here. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Nice, man.
Yeah, speak up. Jerry gives anyone the mic.
That's it.
Jerry's awesome. He doesn't hoard. He shares everybody's knowledge.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's free for everybody to talk. Anybody's got questions or something to add to something or some kind of knowledge, it's mic's open. Tesla's trying to 2-2 back up. We're getting a lot of 2-2s back up now. We got to confirm though. Yeah, Leslie, that was a good call on Myrna. Man, good job. Mike, everybody else. Yeah, thank you. You know, Woo, I don't know. Corey, there's a guy. He says sell the big, get you out quick, but what about flatten? Which is best? I don't know. What do you think, Corey? I don't use flatten. I don't know.
I don't follow the question.
Sell the big, get you out quickly, but what about flatten? Which one's best?
I don't know. I'd be speculating.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know. I think flat does, it's sort of like, just get you out now. Flat, just get out.
It's like market.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what it is. It's just wherever it's at right now, get me out. It's like, you're in a movie theater and you're on fire, you're running out of your seat to get out of the place.
Yeah, flatten just eliminates everything. If you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
10, if you got 10 options, it takes them all out.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting a lot of 2-2s right now with hammers. We do need confirmation though. That it's not that shot.
How's Mr. Virginia doing?
Hey, I'm doing okay. You?
Yeah, doing okay. We missed you yesterday. Didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was on here just for a few minutes, not long.
It's pretty in Virginia. My mom lives up in Russell County, up in Castlewood.
Castlewood, that's up next to Norton and all, ain't it?
I think so. Liberty City.
Yeah.
There's a lot of deer up there. My God.
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
of rats up there. Video 2-2. Tesla 2-2. AMC coming down. Ooh. Myrna's 2-2 up. They can pull right back down. Look at AMC. AMC's trying to be short right this second. AMC's short. Well, AMC can come right back in this big candle. I'm gonna shoot her down right now on the daily. Or if it breaks to this 60 pivot, you go 5 or 6 bucks. AMC is short. AMC short right here, guys. Target's gonna be 43, 38. All right, let's keep on Zoom. We don't know if it's the bottom. We want to see a pullback. Zoom.
AMD's trying to make a reversal back up.
Nice. Probably got a hammer too, don't it? 2-2.
2-1-2 on the 15.
Oh yeah, beautiful. Yeah, good call, man. Yeah, pivot machine gun right back up through range. Yeah, so AMD's long here. On the video, Myrna. We should make sure it's not a trap, it's not a problem. AMD does look really good. Myrna's coming back up.
Apple's still short.
Apple's so short. Myrna's long here, target 221. Myrna's really strong in the higher time frames. Well, I don't know. It's tightening up here. I don't know about I don't trust it. I'm not trusting too much right now. I'm trusting AMC at 12%. Make it through 60 pivot. Can take it to $38. I got a big shooter on this week, followed by a Momo shooter inside. Weekly or the 4-hour target's $38. IMCA. Martin sure want to go long. Zoom's wanting it too. There's a 3, 1, 2, trying to go on the 60 here. Zoom had a good run this morning. Next 15-minute candle. Good look this scalp in as long. Let's do this. Let's look at 10%. Anything new? The video trying to come on. RH break 713. No, now it's inside doji. So here's just a compound inside bar. Ooh, 212 measure move continuation on the month. Range quick. See. Inside. Test. On the 15, it pushed up, held support. Now it's trying to go back to full range. If it breaks out here, 609.70, target's going to be 612. UNH has been dying. The Tesla's long here for a scalp. Let's see what she wants to do. This is long for a scalp. This is long for a scalp. First top this red candle here. 212 reversal. He's got 2 pullbacks to the upside here. 612 target. 1267. Big pull right back down. Big shooter. Spy coming up with a hammer. See what's he doing. Right, blockchain trying to come back up. Wicks. These wicks, when you see a lot of wicks, they're scary looking. A lot of volatility. Stop on Tesla, right here, point of control. Just about 75.
Jerry, what would you put your stop on AMC?
AMC,
Yeah.
it would be 46.55. That's a stop.
46.55.
Yeah, 46.55. Yeah, because what can happen is, I'll show you how this 5-minute chart here. So we're in a clear downtrend here. The
Mm.
support here. What happens is it can come back up, touch it, and then go lower. Now, if it comes back up and then makes a pullback and then goes higher, of course, it's reversed off this base here. But we expect it to push down, pull back, PTO, and go lower.
It could
Sometimes
make
if they're, I'm sorry.
Could make an ABC pattern to the downside, right?
Absolutely, yeah, because there is, let me clean this garbage out of the way. There's support right here. And a lot of times what will happen is support here comes up and breaks through that support, so we take it on initial break. And what happens is it can come back up, retest it, reject, and then go lower. And if it's strong, sometimes they won't even get close before going lower. So that's really what you want to see. But usually they retrace about 61, between 50 and 61.8%. So here's our pullback right here. So add to it, AMC short if you're not in it, or add. So that shooter is a Momo shooter with downside. The shooter is just like a hammer, very powerful because it's your pullback.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you never want it to break much higher than this, than prior support right here. There she goes, she's flashing now. So look here, I want to show you this. Now this point here becomes stop. And it needs to be, your stop needs to be a little bit above that, above this wick right here.
Oh, wow, it just died.
Yep. Yep. So every time it breaks through one of these areas here, your stop's gonna be a little bit above it, right above it, right there.
Okay.
Can you look at SRPT? Look like it's about to break out of this pivot on the daily. Thinking about taking it long. What you think?
So yeah, so if you were an AMC, you would have entered there or added to your position. As soon as it TPO'd and then made a new low. Yeah. And that's why I give it more room during the morning or during the day, because I want it to TPO. I want to get it in the TPO. Lockheed Martin going to come back through range. Lockheed Martin's long hair. Hang with it. It should finish coming back to the top. XRPT looks really good. Making higher highs, bounce off support, retest. Trying to break through that daily. Oh, it looks good, man. It's clean. Yeah, SRPT looks really clean. This could be one heck of a swing too. Yeah. You want to see it break 85.66 if you're not in it yet.
No, yeah, I'm waiting for it to break that, and I'm thinking I'm gonna swing it.
Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, you could have took it here too.
At the 84, yeah. Well, I just caught it, so I didn't even. Yeah, I just looked at it. Yeah.
Right there.
Wow, that thing been moving all day.
So it's just like this: 2, chops inside, breaks, 2, and then look as they go up, it could chop sideways again, and then it breaks, and then it can chop sideways, it can break. It happens all day on the 5-minute.
Yeah. I mean, this daily one, if it breaks through there, it looks.
It can rip, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. So on these charts, guys, everything really is a 2-1-2. Everything is. Everything is just accumulation, distribution, rest. Everything and anything is. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, the strat pulls everything together, but I'm wondering if you could just, what are you doing up there? If you could just, I wonder if that's possible, Corey, if you could just show somebody the insides, the compounds. So one in itself is just a rest, consolidation, and then it goes 2 up here, and it takes a little rest, and breaks out here. All right, it breaks out of consolidation, starts chopping sideways again. It breaks out right here. So it breaks out as soon as it crosses this high here. It's going back up. Now it can sit right here and chop sideways again. As soon as it breaks this high, and it's just a 2 off each time, it's just a 2-1-2 all the way up. And it goes for the reverse, goes back down. And it's on every time frame, over and over and over. Consolidation. Consolidation risks or ranges, very important. They're needed.
Adobe is ripping right now. Sorry to cut you off.
Hey, no problem. No, I want you to. I want you to. Something moving. I want to know about it. Yep. That goes for anybody. If you see anything, guys, and I'm
It's
talking.
moving.
Yeah, EMD or ADB just broke. Yeah, it was inside. There's a mobile hammer on the 60. Looks beautiful. TTO on the 30. Yes, sir. It's long right this second. Of course, you want, if you're not in it yet, let it make a solid green bar. Let's see here. Well, it broke out of the daily too. Beautiful chart. There's a push up, pull back on that 3 gone. A lot of times you'll see the pullback follow through on the 3. It's crazy. AMC still burning, boys. You. AMC still going. Down $3. Up 46%. AMC with one ad. Let's see if we can add some more to it. Adobe looks great. Needs to break 526.91, 527 better. Here's the first pullback, or next pullback. These pullbacks are healthy. Target on AMC is this pivot low, 37.65. We get a small TTO right here on the 5-minute. We'll be adding to it again, or you can enter. So you never want to chase it. You always want to pull back. So. Yes. All this was inside. See, it's marked by the pivot high and the pivot low. As soon as it breaks here, you can take the initial break, and then what happens, it comes back up. It breaks through on this candle, comes back up and retest, and then goes lower. Now look, sometimes, I say this all the time, sometimes they'll retest back through pivot. There's no sense in just freaking out and just shouldn't close the pivot. And that's another reason you got to put your stops up just a little bit. And on this one, 20 cents. Comes back down. Breaks through, retest, pulls down. It pulls back on this shooter. Coming right back down. Pulling back right here. Now, really, you don't want this to go. Really, it's 51% or 50 to 61. But really, you can give it 30%. You know, you don't have to get back in it, really. But these pullbacks are healthy. Has a pretty good run for this thing. You want to see it pull back and then go lower. 50% is about to cut off. Let me show you. There's a cut off this point here. Okay. 44. Wrong set. Yep. Oh, that's what I
AMD still running.
And think so. Yeah, watch how TTL come back up. Yeah, so whenever you're, I'll say this, whenever you're happy with your profits, take it. You know, if it pulls back a little bit, just take your money. You know, sometimes I'll give them a little more room in hopes that it makes another drop down. But I say if you have a smaller account, just take it when you're ready. That's what I say. And I still think AMC can go short, but yeah, if you do whatever it wants to do. Shoot, AMD is coming up there. $81 is target. There's some resistance right here at 80.95. Man, big old hammer on 60. Looks damn good. The video trying to come back up. Lockheed Martin starting grinding. LLY trying to keep you out. Right. AMC. I'm still in AMC. Let's see what she wants to do here. LLY still chopping. LLY is inside of range. All right, 2. All this is inside. We want it to break. The longer it consolidates, the bigger the break. Yes. There we go. Inside is nothing more than a chop. Inside is nothing more than a chop. A compound inside bar, just a range. Right? It's ranging, it's just chopping back and forth. It's still making lower or higher highs or lower lows. Sometimes it'll make a higher high and pull right back down. Sometimes it'll make a lower low and come back down. It's chopped. You get stopped out anywhere you go. That's why you want to see a clear break. The video trying to come back up. Lockheed Martin still going. Lockheed Martin's been long. Target 389. Or yesterday did the same thing here. So we're doing, we're banking on it repeating. The pattern repeating is all we're doing. All right, flushed down yesterday and we took it back up. Flushed down today, reversed. We got confirmation of the pullback on the lower time frames. We expect it to come back up at least to the top of the candle body here. That's the first target, second target pivot, and then third target high. That's all there is to it. Amazon inside range, trying to push back up from the bottom of the range. And you get chopped up, so, you know, I try to take a short guy stopped out. Why? Because it's just still inside a range. It's expanding. I'd love for it to break out the top. Oh shit, I missed my zoom. Wrong. I saw alert, but I was busy talking. Yeah. Yeah. So I set an alert on this thing. I think it's 339.40. I'm not sure. It's long though. And target's 342 at the top of this thing. It's really strong this morning. So it hit point of control, bounced off and went. The video coming up. This trying to come up. VIX nice coming down. Big shooter. ASML. Keep you back up. Dude, inside wedging, the bull flag. ASML, long as he's sitting on the 7. Pull this out. Okay. Oh shit, Intel got a pit machine gun come back up there. So 212, 212. AMC inside 15. Intel. Swap it out on the big screen. Intel's gonna be long when it breaks 5736 here. Zoom's still coming out. Zoom's long, we're just late. Just late to the party. SPY coming back up nicely too. Amazon. SPY's long. Wait on a pullback. Amazon trying. It needs to make a new high. Needs to break out of this inside compound inside bar. Trying. Because look, and also just because it breaks out here, we got to get more room because it's after 11:30. All right. Because what you can do is you can expand and then push right back through and start chopping again. So I've noticed in the last few months that price expands on the, especially on the compound. It starts over. Price starts over. Price expansion starts over. So it looks like it'll look like this. Not all of them, but a lot of times it's something to be aware of. Hit it, it'll expand right past it just a hair. All right, and then come back through range. All right, so take out these stops right here. And then shoot right back down, taking out these. Yeah, it's just from screen time, watching these patterns play out. I'm chopping. AMC still inside 15. Just chop. Inside the chop. All right, it seems to be a pullback here. So push up, pull back. All right. Shoot it down. First hurt would be the low. So you can scalp stuff with these patterns too. If I test it, pushes up here as long as it's clean price action. You take it short as soon as it crosses this here. Target's gonna be here. Yep, that's all there is to it. Scalping, scalping. Amazon really trying. Zoom's still coming up, trying to make target here. Amazon won't play. Still can't get over that. Even on AMC, the higher time frames are saying short. That's it. Big shooter on the month. Last week we got a big shooter inside followed by a shooter. It's a Momo shooter on the inside. Weekly target on this thing is $28. Daily target, 38. 38. 36.50. Gap fill, 33.73. All right, it's coming down. You're seeing the 4 over here. It's a clear downtrend followed by small pullback. So 212, 212, 212. Still making lower highs. Right now, AMC is chopping sideways. Same thing going up, happens going down. 212. Everything's 212. Right here. 2.
Hey Jerry, can you take a look at GME, please?
GME?
GME.
Oh, GameStop? No. Probably gonna look just like this. I had to guess. The video still kind of push up, still come up slowly. SML trying to keep it back up. Oh yeah. Yeah. So game is short right here. Your target's gonna be pivot low at 245. It's a $10 move. Yeah. So the game is short here. Yeah. Big shooter on the weekly. Big shooter. Hell, it's going. We could see 188 this week. Remember, it steps up, elevator down. She going. She gapped down and still going. Yeah, it looks like momentum's slowing down just a little bit, but it's still going. And what I'm talking about on the 5-minute here and on the 15th, see if price pulls down pretty quickly and all of a sudden it starts to curl. If on the 5-minute, you can see it better. It's coming down pretty good, then it starts to flatten out. It's still coming down, just the curve's slower. Target's going to be pivot low here. And if you get a break through the pivot 60 here and really flush out. So all this is just chopping. So it chops, breaks the chop, comes up, right back down, and then it starts chopping again. Keep going. The market can be a funny place. Pecan is short. Pecan is short right now. Is that number 101? Piton short, guys, right now. First target Piton, 104.10. Gap fills at 102.98. So we're getting a lot of chop right now, guys. So what that means is lock in profits, lock them in quickly and often. Let's look at Amazon. It came up to top and then it started to go right back to range. So this is chop. Maximize. All right, this is another reason we wait on the break. Okay, draw. So this range here, all the way over to here. So from here, it's still ranging. So it pushes up, comes down, it chops sideways for a minute, it breaks out up in here. It breaks out this top. All right, because it was ranging here. It breaks, it goes long. Okay, we'll scalp that. Comes back down, hits this low, goes a little bit lower, taking these stops out. Okay, so this will chop you up. Comes up, don't get close, comes right back down. Inside, all this is chopped. You will get hurt. You'll get destroyed in here. And it's expanding. So you can see it expand here. So anytime, you know, we're looking for a break of this box either way. Show you. As long as this price stays in this range here, the bigger the break's going to be when it does happen. So we can see it break up this way, we can see it break this way. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'll take it either way without hesitation. Like I said, it went to this range here. All right, it went short here, so I took it short. It failed and went back there. All right, if it breaks out this right here, so what you do is, you know, we gave a little bit of room, it still failed. Comes back up, we'll give it a little bit of room here, and then we'll take it long. Same here. If it comes back down, it shows us a good push down, solid red bar, we'll take it short. And it'll take all these stops out on the way down. Another good thing is the big green bars. So price can quickly push back through these red green bars. They're like a gap, there's no resistance there. And the reason they work so well is because there's a bunch of tiny stops stacked in there. Intel's reversing, coming right back up.
Hey Jerry, AMD broke out through that pivot where it reversed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, AMD was a good call. Hey, AMD. Yeah, I forgot the guy's name. Yeah, great job on that call, though. Yeah, so AMD's long right here. Next target's going to be 81.17 or 81.70. AMD's long. Another one I'm watching right now is Intel. It's doing the same thing. It's got a lot of stuff to take out too. INTC is doing the same thing, just delayed. So INTC, Intel's long right this second. If you're not in it yet, Intel is long. Push up, pull back, ripping right this second.
Jerry, your buddy's going well today, Microsoft.
Stop. Oh, Microsoft just broke. I took Microsoft on my chart because it stopped me out so many times. But looks good today though. There's a push up, pull back on it, and rip. It's fixing to fill that gap or going through. It's going through the gap fill right this second. It's got room to 260. And I said gap fills at 260. So out of all of them, Microsoft probably looks the best, only because of that gap fill. Intel looks really good here too. It's got a lot of stops to take. So a lot of stops to take out, and they're really, really tightly packed in here. So Intel can push up really quickly. Not a very big move, but it's a good move. Be consistent. There's nothing's guaranteed, but it does look cleaner. AMC 2 inside, making a bearish flag right now. Love to see a 2-1-2 continuation on AMC. Still short. Lockheed Martin still trying to push up here. Just slow. Slow going. Econ still short. Easy. Easy. I never heard that one. Easy. That's that one. All right. Amazon trying to come back through range again. Nvidia's still strong. Nvidia coming back through range. Yeah, there's a pullback. Next leg up, it needs to break out of this chop here. So, break 696.13 be long. You want to catch these 2-2s on the bottom as they come back through. You want to wait on that first pullback. Zoom's almost the range. Intel's still coming up. P-time's still puking. So we can still find plays. No problem finding them. Now, AMC comes back up and it touches again, I will be out. What I mean is, I don't let anything against me twice. I'll cut it. So, let me show you what I mean by that. On the fiver here. All right, price came up here. BA?
PAYX.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. PX. Oh yeah, it's trying to break. Break out like 30. So she's like, man, pretty chart. Yeah, looks really good. Very clean on a monthly, weekly. Highs. Beautiful pullback. Push back through. Man, if we break above that 140.30 range, should be good. Let's see, 104.35. I like him coming back to range like that. He's on still short. Intel's still coming up. Intel is probably one of the better ones. Only because it's taking all those stops out. Starting to slow a little bit. Amazon's a really tight range. It did this yesterday too. So we see yesterday it got to a certain point and it just chopped. Just chopped the rest of the day, then it pulled back. AMC coming down. Let's see if it break. Add back to it if it does. Let's see a 212 on 60. Oh, break. Break it. Making higher lows, lower highs. That's what she do. Stop sitting. Then try to come back up. Target on Zoom is a 342.57. It can break that. Come up to 350. A nice run this one. Oh, he hit him fast. Hit him hard. Adobe's still looking good. Wow. Back off the base. Push it to the weekly. Man, it looks good, especially on the monthly. We're gonna break out that monthly. Yeah. Adobe looks really good today. Yeah, Adobe's long right this second. She's not in it. Adobe is long right now. That's compounded here on the 5 minute and breaks. It wasn't inside very long. But it was inside. It did compound for a few. As soon as it breaks out of this box here, it breaks up. Retest just a little bit on that wick. Try to come back down there. So say you take it on this break, it really marks, it really, it shows you where to put your stops at pretty clearly. So your stop, if you enter on the break of this box, this consolidation here, you would enter when it broke this high candle. You can give a little bit. So your stop would be, you want to look at the nearest support. So the top of these candles here, there's support sitting on there, there's stops there. All right, so if you drew a line across that, the more times you can make this line touch, the stronger the support. It's a trend line. For it to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 times. And the more times you can make it touch, the stronger it is. So what I would do if I'm going to make a stop, I would look for near support. Right? And my stop would be a little bit below this line support. Okay, just a little bit. If it breaks that, I keep going lower. Right. So that's how I place my stops out. Right. And then let me show you this too. On the pivot breaks. Right. I'm going to stamp it's 12 o'clock for how to defend your position. So we have a pivot break, all right? And a pivot break, all it is a consolidation break. It's a break of the compound inside one. So the pivots help show where these are. Okay. But basically, compound inside one is nothing more than a chop. You can play it. There's plenty enough room to trade this. But when it breaks out, we can see pretty good volume on it. All right, so we trade the initial break here. Okay, sometimes price can come back and retest this. All right, so price pushes up, it breaks out, it comes back, wicks back down, retests here, and then goes. So,
Jerry, you're also using those TPO lines as also ranges, I guess, or no?
oh yeah. So they can act as. So sometimes I will, but mostly I'm looking where the point of control line is.
AMC just made a new low.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, sure did. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm going to add to AMC, or I'm going to or enter. Sorry. Thank you for that. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. I want to make sure it's a solid red candle here. I'm going to add it to it. Solid red.
Yeah, you want to make sure it
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure
pushes through it instead of just dips down there.
Yeah, you want to see a solid red candle. So I'm gonna go ahead and add to it right here. But on the pivot break, sometimes price can come back down and retest. So inside this pivot high and pivot low is compound inside one. It's ranging. You can trade it as long as it's big enough. So we trade the initial break, which would have been here on this candle. Now, when you get in it, to defend it or to put your stop, price can expand. So our stop's going to be just a little bit below it, depending on each ticker. Not much. It don't need much. Because what can happen is as price comes up, it can wick right back down just a little bit before going higher. Sometimes it'll wick up. It'll push up, pull back just a little bit, and then keep going, kind of like this one did. So see, it didn't even get close to touching the pivot break. Sometimes they will. Sometimes they'll push and they'll come right back down a little bit and go higher. So if your stop's too close, you'll get stopped out. So it'll be a little bit below that. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for the closest support, which could be just a group of candles. So here, looks like we got a couple candles sitting right here. So I would call that my support. I'm just drawing something that's closer, the closest candles as possible. There could be any kind of support there. Oh yeah, AMC's flushing pretty good right now. So my stop would be a few pennies below this. All right, so that's how I draw. I'm just not, sometimes just, I don't have a set amount in my head, 10 cents, $22 or whatever. but it's gonna be the closest candle within reason. I mean, if that next candle's $3 down, you don't want to do that. They should. The reason being is because on these pivot breaks, they should either go immediately or they don't. And if they don't go immediately and they start wicking back down, there's a problem. There's something wrong in the cutting. So price breaks through it. Our stuff's gonna be a little bit below the pivot, but sometimes they wick down a little higher. Sometimes they want to get close to it. So say price comes back down, it breaks it and then wicks back down. And then what happens is, say price breaks up, wicks back down here. What it is just expanded this compound one. So what usually will happen is price will start to come back through this range. You usually take out the bottom and then start to come back through. Sometimes it won't go all the way back down. Sometimes it'll come down just a little bit. Sometimes it'll wick up, come back down, and then shoot through. This time we'll give a little bit more money, a little bit more room. So if it wick back down this candle here, the next time it comes up, we're gonna get more room to take it. Yeah. So if this failed on this candle here, wick back down, pulled back, and then took another run at it, we would wait till it crossed this high of this candle. And then give it 10 or 20 cents. And then we'd hit it again. Right now,
Why that candle in particular?
this candle here. So if price wicks back through.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So say this. So price broke the compound one, wick back down. So this would be basically a shooter at that point. And then it came back down, and then it started to shoot back through again because we want to make sure that it breaks this high.
Okay, got it.
So that's all we're doing is we're making sure. So like the reason we're taking on the pivot break is because it's fixing to break the highest candle in this group, right? And the reason we wait until it breaks this high is because we want to make sure that it's going to continue to make new highs. That's the only reason. Because sometimes if it comes up, it can hit it and just start bouncing through here. It'll just start going back through range. So if it makes a new high, there's a pretty good chance that it'll continue to trend. So that's all we're doing is we're making sure it's going to make a new high. That's all it is.
Got it.
Let's look at Amazon right now. I'll show you. It's a classic. It kind of makes a point there. Zoom out. All right. Here we go. Amazon's doing the same thing right this second. So right now, Amazon's in a range. All right, so it's just a 2-1-2 is all this. See? All this is compound inside one. It's in a range. You can trade it because there's enough room to trade in here. It's best to wait till it breaks that one side or the other. Because really, if you're inside this, if you're trading inside this, you're going to get chopped up. There's no really clear direction. I mean, it is coming up and through. You know, it is bouncing up and down through the range, but there's a lot of chop in this thing. You get really hurting there. So what you want to do is wait until it breaks out. You want to make sure it breaks this high, this candle right here. All right. You want a clear break of it too. So the high is 33, 34, 67. You probably want to see 33, 35. All right. Because it comes up, it tested it here. It tried to break here, here. Went back down, chopped around. Try to come back up pretty quickly, didn't even get close. So if you went along here, I mean, it's a lot of, it's a big range here. Chopping, you just don't want to touch it until it breaks this high. Because when it breaks that high, it can make a new high. And also, I was going to short it here. I was gonna short it when it crossed here, the downside. So when it crossed below this here, I was gonna short. I did take it short. I got stopped out. The reason being, it can break out either side. It doesn't matter. It don't matter which side it breaks out of. Consolidation can go 2-1-2 continuation or 2-1-2 reversal. It don't matter. So if it consolidates and it breaks, either way, we'll have a good flush. It should, you know, when it breaks out of this, it should have a good push because it's taking a bunch of stops out as it breaks. That's why they move so much when it breaks it. But it failed. It pushed down and went back through, and then it pushed back through here. So it broke out here on this candle, and then it broke out on this candle, and went back up. It did make a lower low here. But it's just false breaks is all it was. So if it did break to the downside there, I'll start taking out this stop, this stop, this stop, and this stop. And if you took this to the 1 minute chart, you'd see that there's a bunch of green red candles there, but there's mostly green. So there's a lot more stops to take out.
There goes AMC.
Oh shit, boy. I'm up 74%. I might make my own talking. But as long as Amazon's in this range here, you can't do nothing with it. And that's all there is to it. So we trade the break. So really, you know, I don't know if you could, if a new trader could get away with just trading these breaks, the compound breaks. They probably could. They probably could if they could see the bigger picture and stuff. I think full time frame company. I'm going to add to AMC right now. AMC's long or short or add. AMC shorter add. You got a Momo shooter for me right here. She gone. Target pivot low right here on the 60. 37.82. Here's target. There's 3 ads. AMC, let's go. AMC, let's go. Look, if AMC breaks 37.54, it should just keep on going. AMC's got, man, weekly target again is $29. AMC, let's go. Adobe. Dang, Adobe broke. Adobe's long right now too. Adobe longer ad. So it just breaks. Just break after break after break. All it is. Corey, I wonder if we could teach new traders to trade just these breaks, compound breaks, and even a compound consolidation on a 5 minutes just as important as a consolidation on the 60 of the weekly.
So Jerry, I've been continuing to build a scan that looks for your exact setups, basically compound ones and breaking out of compound ones. So yeah, that could be good.
Yeah, if we could just simplify it, like you said, these setups and stuff, they're very powerful. Now look, not all breaks are going to work, but they don't all have to work. I think too on your scans, we need to see a good pattern on this because it has a lot to do with the pattern on the higher time frames as well. It just gives confirmation for when, if everything looks good on the higher time frames, it's an uptrend, like Adobe. And that's a 2-2 up. There's a pullback on the weekly, next leg up, breaks that weekly pivot. And then all we're doing is looking for consolidation breaks long on the lower time frame. And it can be really nice setups. And look, you can find these breaks, these consolidation breaks on the 4 hour daily. It's just a bigger move. I want to show you exactly right here on Adobe. And this is something I've noticed a lot in the last 3 or 4 months. It's really been catching my eyes. I'm trying to see how I could target them a little bit better. So Adobe, this is the daily chart here. Here's a compound inside bar, and it starts ranging over here. And to be exact, it starts to range here. So it breaks, it fails, and then it starts to chop. Comes back down. It finally holds a base, comes up. Here's the first pullback confirmation that we did get a bottom. Pulls up, starts chopping a little bit, and comes back up. So we can trade this range. There's $50 a range, so we can clearly trade it. But here's what I want to show you. Is when it breaks this range. When they break the range, there's always this volume that leads it. A lot of volume always leads to break. So if we're creeping up to the pivot, we can still get the break. But if we see a lot of volume leading into the break, a lot of times we'll have great follow through. And that's something I'm trying to work in my trading. So as price comes up to the breaks, I'm paying attention to what leads into it. So guys, consolidation, all right, you can see it clearly through this compound, the pivot high and the pivot low. So it is consolidation. We wait on the break, and you see when Adobe broke here, we had this huge candle, all right, and huge follow through. So this is the daily, but we're looking for this on all the time frames. All right, so this could be a consolidation break on the 5 minute, the 15, the 30, 60, daily, weekly, monthly. Who cares? But all we're doing is trading this break. That's all we're doing. We're trading it to the upside, or trading the break to the downside. That's all we're doing. Or that's basically what it revolves around. Just a 2, and then it goes inside, and then we're looking for the next 2. 1, 2 up. It's always continuation. And this is, this right here is a measured move as well. All right. Chops around inside and then up. So it is. And then there's, inside of these right here, there's still sub insides. All right. So this could be a 2, chops around here, breaks out, goes out. So just a reversal.
How are you managing your stop when you enter a trade?
All right. So say this is the 5 minute chart, 15, 30, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right. So the next candle closest to it. I mean, our stops are very tight. They're very tight because look, this break either happens immediately or it don't. If it don't break and then say it breaks out and then it pulls back. There's a problem. There's something wrong. You don't need to be in it anyway. So what I do is I set my stops on top of the closest candle. And if there's more candles in here, so say there's 2 or 3 candles here and there's a couple of candles over here, if they line up, it's even better because that's a stronger support. So it's hard to say 10 cents, $1 because each ticker is different. One's 500, one could be 50. So a $50 ticker might need a 10-cent stop, and a $600 ticker might need a $2 stop. But they're very close. They're very, the stops are very tight. So say Adobe broke out, my stop would be right on top of this candle, the high of the candle. All right. But I'm looking for stacked candles too. So I'm not just saying, I'm not giving it a price. I'm looking for support close to it.
So if you enter a trade and it starts going in your direction, how do you put it at break even immediately?
No.
No.
It depends. If you're a new trader, you have a small account, yeah, absolutely. Put your stop at break even. But the reason I don't, let me show you here. Let me do this. Yeah, this right here worked out pretty good. But price can put, okay, so we see a break over here. It pushes up, retest gone. It didn't even get close. Now it did eventually fail, but this is a daily, so you still would have made a lot of money. But all right. So our stop would have been right in here on top of these 2 candles here. All right, here's a break. Here's a break right here on this candle. Right here. So your stop would have been, I would have stacked my stop right here on these 2 candles. My stop would have been here. I would have kept it there. And here's why. As price breaks through here, we see a retest. That one didn't get close to it. It didn't even get close to our entry. But sometimes they'll come back through, wick down just a little bit before going long. All right. And that's important. Sometimes they don't. If it's strong, it'll just go. All right. Of course, it does go here, but in order to stay in the position as long as possible and take the big move, you're going to have to, that first pullback is very important. That's why we always start with one contract. Because that first pullback can, and it will wick back through the entry, the pivot, it retests and then goes high. I was going to take out stops over here. So you get stopped out if you're too close, and then you see price just rip. Sometimes it gets close, sometimes it don't get nowhere near it. This right here, when it TTO'd, it didn't get nowhere near our stop. Sometimes they do. Yeah. So your stop's gonna stay there. If you're new to trade, you got a small account, put your stop at break even. All right. But when I first enter trade, sometimes I'm gonna be, I'll risk a little bit in hopes that it TTOs and pushes it back through. So when I see it wick through, wick, I just want to see it a little bit below it. Then I want to see it bounce and continue higher. If it does more than that, it could be a reversal. It could reverse and then go back through range.
Right. So I could even.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, so I could even wait till it TTOs the first time and then put it at break even.
Oh, absolutely.
That way I could let it play out a little bit.
Yep. So let's say this. So if I call an entry or something, there's 2 different things you can do. You can wait on that first TTO. So like it breaks, pulls back. You can take it as soon as it crosses this high. All right. You can wait. All right, for confirmation. That's confirmation. You can take it right here. Also, if you want to be really, really safe, you can wait on the retest. So if price pushes up, you can wait until it chops and then comes back down and retests over here. Because then it tells you, hey, we can't take the price lower, so it's only got one direction, that's up.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a couple different things you can do, especially if I call one and you're late, because 30 seconds can make a big difference.
Right.
Just wait on the first TTO, then take it long then. Now this pattern works both ways. So it works up, and the brakes can work to the downside too. So you have a consolidation, inside consolidation or inside compound bar, it breaks to the downside. You can have a retest of the pivot low, and then it'll go lower. So the pivot brakes work either way. I mean, just like on Amazon this morning, you know, I was going to short it, and it didn't work out, but it don't mean my strategy's wrong. It just didn't work. They just don't all work, and that's all there is to it. It don't mean I'm gonna hesitate or be scared to take it the next time. I'm not. And I used to, when I first started trading and stuff like that, I'd study a strategy, and if I had 3 or 4 losses in a row, I was on to the next strategy. And the thing about this is it works. There's no second guessing, and not every trade is going to be a winner, and I'm okay with that because I know my strategy it's a good one and it works. I mean, that's all there is to it. It's a good one. And yeah, look at RH. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna look at messages. RH is stuck right inside. It's a really tight range. So looks like this. 2. Right now it's a really tight range. So you need to break 713, or it needs to break the base. So it needs to break pivot low. And you want to give it, $700 ticker, give it 20, 30 cents. Either way. Yeah, one or the other. It's rejecting the top and the bottom. You can see that with the wicks. The wicks tell a story. Yeah. And we'll take a look at the higher time frame too. And they got a big gap up. Looks good. You got a 212, both hammered. They tried to go lower here on the monthly, they couldn't. It's trying to come right back up. It's good.
Hey, Jerry, check out CAT. I think CAT's a good short. I think all those industrials, CAT, Dell, DE, Cummings, all of them are good shorts.
Cat tractor. Cat, it's CAT, right? There we go.
Yeah, CAT.
Looking good. Yeah, we got a 2. Consolidating right now. It needs to break 230.45 for that next leg down. That's what it looks like. It's pretty strong.
I think it's just gone up monster high. That DE,
Oh yeah.
DE and CMI, all those are just overbought.
Yeah, cat looks really good. Now on the daily, 4-hour, weekly, this thing's coming back down. You see on the daily, it broke through this consolidation here. Target will be 222. So we know that on the higher time frames that cat is dying. Right now, it's consolidating on the 5-minute. So we can look to short this thing.
And if you look at the monthly, we're getting close to taking out the previous month's low. And do an outside bar.
If it wants, it can come back down and retest pivot high. Yeah, so definitely keep an eye on that for sure. Yeah, whoever called AMD this morning, great call.
That was Mr. Virginia.
Virginia, great call.
Yeah, AMD, yeah.
Yeah, killed it.
Those guys out in Virginia are doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let that country twang for you. No, sir.
Yeah, my stops has been killing me last couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing and a bad thing. It's good to, it's good to use them. It'll save you. Really will save you. Google or through Amazon. Cat within reach. Oh yeah, Tim, he found cat this morning. Tim's on it. Tim finds a good place too. Corey always finds a great place. HD. Yeah, guys. So if you see something and I'm talking or something, yeah, you can jump on a mic and say, "Hey, HD" or "Cat" or "Spy." It doesn't bother me at all. HD looks good this morning. Chopping right now. HD on a 60 here could retest and then come back down. So on these breaks, they go either way. Let me move this out of the way here. So these breaks, you play them long or short. Let me show you right quick. All right, price consolidates in this range right here. All right, so we wait on the break. It don't matter if it's up or down. Breaks here. That's one ugly spike there. It might have stopped you out, but it breaks down. All right, comes back up and retests. Okay, this could be a 5-minute chart here. It don't matter. Time ain't got nothing to do with it. It's just the pattern. All right. Now it could reverse here and go right back through range. Okay, as price expanded. All right. So if it comes back up, you can take it short, but you need confirmation that first pullback. All right, to take you back through range. Target would be 313. Now, if price comes up, pushes through just a hair. If it breaks through just a hair, you don't want to do anything just yet because it could be taking out stops and you come back through. Now, I'm not sure what HD is going to do here, but this pattern is what's important. It breaks through, comes back down and retests, and then it goes short. If it can't go higher, it's got to go down. And same thing for a break to the top. It can come back up, retest, and then shoot back up. And I'll say HD does break through pivot low. So pivot lows are important too, and pivot highs a breakthrough. So short comes back through, pushes up. You don't want to assume it's going to go back through range. You want to always look for a first pullback, all right, before taking it back through. So the pullbacks, the TGOs tell everything. They tell the story.
AMC is trying to push back up.
AMC. Ooh. Yeah. Stops out. No, looks at. Looks climbed a little bit. So I'm trying to come up. Not the market to get much of this back. Yeah, even on AMC, you don't want to give any of this back, but it could retest before going lower. Downtrend pulls up, retest, go down. It can always do a few things. It can break through, it can retest and go lower, or break through, pull back. It can then become support here and then shoot back up. There's so many different things this thing can do. You can pull down, come back up, and then go back through range again.
Jerry, check out Amgen. That's set up nice. It's gonna PMG on the daily and it's breaking a 5-minute pivot.
Amgen recovered pretty fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it recovered quick. It's got about a $5 move on it.
Oh shit, breaking out right this second. Big old measure move on the 62. Amgen. Yep, T2 weekly, back up, man. Weekly target is 252. Clear reversal. It did find a base. Sit on the 4 hour here. One pullback, two pullbacks. Daily target 247, 248. 1, 2, continue. 4 hour. Yeah, AMC trying to reverse here 2-2. Let me stop that at AMC. Yeah, LY trying to push. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Spready. Okay, flatten uses the market order mark test. Oh shit button, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. And A&W. Inside bar is people duke it out in the phone booth together. That's exactly right. You will get beat up. Oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, you're welcome. For Adobe. Yeah, Adobe was nice. It's just running in sectors. Adobe. Hopefully you're out of that already. You just trade that break on Adobe. That's all it is. That's all we're doing all day is trading these breaks. So Adobe was long at 526, maybe 540. You know, if you want to try to stay in the trend as long as you can use Hikanashi and just get out when the color changes or price goes below the previous low or high. Or also you can take a 15-minute chart here, and as soon as you get a 2-2 reversal against you can get out. There's a bunch of different ways I manage to trade. Use Parabolic Star, Hikanashi, 2-2 on 15. Yeah, it's a nice motion move right there. Chain. Come on, yep. So that motion move right there took you right to it. That's a trying to push out there. Yeah, Tesla is a choppy mess. It's breaking right this second. So, yeah, the longer price stays in consolidation, that bigger that break is. So Tesla's pushing to break this compound inside bar. Smack right in the middle though. So Tesla breaks here. Target's only going to be top is right down here at 612. Break 612 to come on up. Overall target on it on the 5-minute is 615. Just remember, it's super choppy. You want to give it some room on that break. The market's choppy as a whole. LLY is making new highs. Lockheed Martin chops breaking out right this second. So Lockheed Martin going. You keep on Zoom. We're getting some follow through on this other stuff. It means Zoom can break anytime. Here's it going. Yes, it did break that's long. First target is 612.50. 612 and 615.50. Zoom's gonna be long if it breaks out of 342, 343. Come on, Tesla. What Tesla wants to do here. You want that breaking down? Thank you. Somebody do that. Let me show you on Tesla where the stop is and how I find it. Stops and we're on top of these candles here. Right there. And if you want, I mean, you can have it tighter. Usually I'm looking for candles. They're stacked. There's three candles stacked right here. And there's a wick of this candle. Okay, I set my stops. If it starts showing weakness up in here beforehand though, I might cut it before then, so it just depends. A lot of chop during the day or any of that stuff, we cut it quick. Really trying to break. But LY still going. Lockheed Martin broke out. LMT, I still think LMT breaks up to the high. LMT target still for 89.74. NVIDIA breaking, LLY breaking. Intel's trying to push up again. NPC. ETL 15. Now, Intel's got a long ways to go. Well, not a long ways. $58. I guess it's pretty good for Intel. Man, push get stuff out of Tesla. Give them back the money.
Yeah, did he get out of Tesla, Jerry?
It's fixing. I'm fixing to be stopped out in a second.
Okay. Well, I remember you said that after 11:30, most of the breakouts fail.
Yep,
Like,
exactly. Yeah.
so.
They fail about 80% of the time. Yeah, 80% of the time they fail. Yeah, it's best to trade 2-2 reversals after 11:30. Sure. Sometimes we'll trade the breaks as long as we can see volume increasing. But you're exactly right. They trap you. It's just a trap. And the thing is with Tesla, volume did roll in there, but even then, you look for cues and stuff, but they don't mean it's always gonna have follow through. So if you look at the volume profile, and the volume did roll in.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I saw that.
There's no follow through with it. So even when things, look good, don't mean they always are. We just try to use all the tools that we have, and sometimes they're just not enough. And that's just, just the market. I'm still in Tesla. I'm March. I gotta be a little bit more sure, but not doing too much yet. I'm down $53 on Tesla. I might get about 75 and cut it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This has got that pretty good spread on it, so it ain't too bad. Gotta stop that real quick. The video's pushing up here. It's just choppy everywhere. I see a lot of stuff breaking and then wicking right back down. All right, Zoom. I'm Zoom will be breaking. The thing with Zoom, I guarantee you, at a break here, it's breaking right this second, and it'll pull right back down. And I see that because I think a lot of breaks across the board, but they're sucking right back down. So we'll see. Be sure here's a consolidation break on Zoom right this second. It looks like it was breaking in 5 minutes. It is breaking. It's 15-minute candle. I do have a hard stop on Tesla now. All right, so Zoom breaks at 342.80. Taking 63 under a few cents. Probably won't take it though. Only because I'm looking across the screens and there's a lot of stuff that's breaking right now, but it's pulled right back. So when you see stuff like that too, it tells you, it's foretelling you what's going to happen. So you gotta be mindful of the whole market. That's why it's good to have these multiple screens out. Some stuff will lead, some will lag. Tesla led, these are lagging. This is like semiconductors, bios, trucking. You're always going to have one lead and one lag. SPY. So Zoom's breaking it right this second. SPY's trying to push back up. 21260 off the hammer. Tesla's trying. LOCX is trying to come up. LY breakthrough trying to retest on this pivot. If it holds pivot here, it will keep going higher. There goes Tesla. About in time. Zoom's breaking right this second. You trust it? Come on. Volume's down. The market's kicking up though. That's a good sign. So Zoom's long right this second. Zoom is long. It's taking out a lot of stops right here. A lot. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into Zoom. Let's see what she does. So I'm long Zoom right now. Stop's gonna be right on top of this candle here. Let me pull it up for you. Back green in Tesla. Now, if you're in Tesla, if it pulls back again, cut it. If it pulls back again, cut it immediately. Zoom stops right here on top of this candle. This red candle here. And look, it lines up with this wick here. See it? There's my stop. I'm gonna set alert. There goes Tesla. Okay, the volume didn't line, did it? I thought it was. Come on. I put a hard stop on Tesla. I moved it up. And if it does come back down, I'll be, at least it break even. No, a bit more. There she goes. Holy shit. Zoom. I mean, Tesla. Dang, all of them. I did go long Zoom. Tesla, I didn't get stopped out, but I was within pennies. Within freaking pennies. Tesla target 616. 615.71. $4. Let's see what she want to do. Zoom's still working. Beacon reversing. LRCX still pushing up. LLY inside. Up. All right, let me bring this out. Stops always move on top of candles. Can y'all still hear me?
Loud and clear, Jerry.
Okay. For some reason, something went wonky here. I must have shut off my show somehow. Anyway. Stop on Tesla is right here on top of this candle wick. You get a little bit because we can't, they do wick down. 611.90 is stop on Tesla now. Zoom still pushing. So the high is the new stop. So look, it wicked out. I can't draw it, but it pushed up TTO, pulled back up. That high is now the stop. So just a little bit below it because it can TTO right below it and then push right back up. Zoom's still going here. Target on Zoom, 348, and then 350. Tesla, holy shit. Patience is key. Target on Tesla, 623. $6.15 on the fiber, on the 15. That'd been a good spot to add right there if I was paying attention. Push up, pull back right on top of that. Look right here where this thing lines up. I can't draw it, but you can see exactly where it stops at. All right. We'll take the break. It pulls back, and we'll stop the sound. I mean, it came close. It came close. My stop would have been here. Like I said, I don't use a hard stop on the first end. And that's why. TTO pulls up. All right, it breaks the high. Okay, it's the first TTO. Our stop is right now, is always at the top of the TTO break. So my entry is my add point. And the stop goes a little bit below that. See, if you line it up perfectly with it, it comes down and touches it. It takes it within a penny. And sometimes they'll go down a bit more than that. You see it right on this one. That's why it's important to have some room on your stops. Zoom's still going. Shit. Guess it coming up. Break 615.70. It can keep going. First target. I'm going to move my stop up to. Because the reason I'm moving my stop up is because it can tick this pivot high at 659 and then reject. So I don't want to give me back. Yes. It'll watch, they're going. You put them back hard. Takes about a Tesla. Merlin's 2-2 back up. 2-1-2 reversal 60. Target top of break in on 60. All right, each time it makes it TTOs, that's a new stop. So stop is the body of this candle here. Open at 613.40. You get a few pennies, not much. 613.35 we stop on. So stopped out right there. Because it can go lower. And that's why our stops are where they're at. AMC 2 down, 2 up. There's just no rhyme or reason to it. Oh shit. QQQ trying to TTO back to the top side. Spy. AMC reversal. QQQ's trying. QQ get inside up, breaking 60 back there. Yeah, yeah. Myrna's looking really good.
I know somebody was talking about GameStop this morning, man. I hope you took it. Short.
Yeah, yeah. Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, $40.
Very cute. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here. It was on flat topping. Myrna's reversing here. 2-2 back up. 30. Gosh, Pecan reverse. Intel slowly grinding. Lucky Martin's gonna make target. LMT. Same patterns as it did yesterday. Just a little bit slower. A little bit slower. Myrna. Myrna. Myrna whipping. Myrna target 221.88. LLY and all is one again. Bios. Myrna's nice. Pretty clean. It's inside of range. If it ever breaks 227.71, she's gone. Yeah, next target on Myrna. 222. Testing inside. Damn. Gang died. Now look on that 60. That's a break and a retest all on one candle. Okay. So, well, we can, but look, it breaks on this candle here, comes back up. This is a TTO right here. I can't draw it, but it pushes up here. Retest gone. That's just confirmation that it can't go back through. They try to take it back up, they couldn't. Wow. Yeah, damn, gone. That's the inside, trying to hang up to the top. LLY just ain't gonna stop. If it wasn't, if the spread wasn't so crazy on, I would have been in long LLY earlier. I maybe we should have just got it anyway. LLY. It's the 212. So it breaks up, consolidates sideways here. Yeah, it's a compound inside one. All this, it breaks out on this high. 234, 37 when it broke out. And look right here. 234, 37. I can't draw it because my controls ain't up, but line it up, it comes back down and wicks down just a few pennies. See right here? That's why it's important with your stops. So stops would have been right here on the top of these two candles. See it? That's where support is. Yeah. And we wouldn't have got stopped out. Okay. So it broke at 234.39, pushed up, retest, going. Pecan reversing. I just don't trust Pecan. You can scalp it, I'm sure, but it's just too choppy for me. Ignore those. The thing is, on this 60, even on this, on the 5 minute here, there's a pivot here. If it breaks through this pivot to see 108, it could just wick up through this right here and then come back down. Go back to range. You see on the 60 here, it's been making lower lows, lower highs. And it's out of range still, though. It's stuck inside. Let me show you. See this range here? That's all inside. I see pushing right here, inside weekly. And you see it's making one of those lower highs. It's inside this range, 101 and 114. So you can trade it, but it's better if it breaks out one side or the other. The monthly has been dying. All right, so Pecan broke through the pivot on the 5 minute. Needs to pull back, you can take it long on 108. Come on up. It's 5212 long. 60. Spies long target 424.63. UNH trying to come up. 212 reverse. AMC is reversing. I don't know how long though. Myrna's still pushing. Myrna's still coming up. Target 221. Chopping sideways right here. We're not in it yet. Until it breaks to 1835. Peacon's still coming up. UNH, dang. UNH can be spreading. Not too spready right now. Oh shit. Now look at UNH right here on the 60-30. It bounced, it expanded right here on this pivot low. Okay, it made a double bottom. It expanded by a few pennies, taking out the stops and coming right back up. UNH can come back up to 405, but once it can come up to 411. So this is a textbook move right here on UNH. So UNH is long right now. We're still pushing. Pecan long. Intel sound trying to come back up again. There's some good ones.
Jerry, check out DE. That's a nice short. You look at the monthly, how parabolic that thing went.
DE. AMC clearly reverse. Damn, DE. Phew. Wow. Man, that month there. 32 down, 32 weak. Breaking through daily pivot. 4-hour pivot, she's gone. This one is nice. Slowing down a little bit, but still going. Then trying to come back up. Marla's still going. Yes, they come right back down. We're still pushing AMC trying to come back up. Market coming on up. Spy strong. Too strong. LRCX is still coming up slowly. Yeah, Intel pulling back, kind of TPO. You kind of getting this first sign of a pullback. Myrna's not stopping. The video breaking. When the video is, it'll puke and then come right back up. It's done for the last 3 or 4 days. It chops on the way up, but it does it every day. So here's done it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It's stuck in a range, but it's consistent. The pattern is very consistent. And it's usually good for $10 to $12 a day. Let's see right here. A big move here. It pukes. It reverses. It pukes. It reverses. It pukes. It reverses. It pukes. Come back up. It puked this morning. Reversed. First target. Second target. Third target. Fourth and fifth. Patterns are important. Python's still pushing.
NVIDIA is going to lower highs, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. The video's
So
long.
it could almost be at the high again.
Yeah. Yeah. So the target on the videos 700 or 698, 699.
Yeah, so what you'd be looking for is a reversal and take it back down, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could right now. It's still inside of such a tight range. Man, it could go either way.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still close to target. You want to see a clear break at 699. If it breaks 699, you'll see 703. But right now it could go. Well, you see yesterday it made up to the top. We actually played that one back through, and then it reversed and went back down. It made a lower low. Yeah, so it could hit that, reverse, go all the way back down. Then you can take it right back down to 688. This is trying to come back up again. All right, I'm on a 5-minute here. Push up, retest, gone. All right. So it breaks out of this pivot consolidation, comes back down, retest it. So they try to take it lower, they couldn't. It's coming back up. You want to be safe with it breaks 615.60. It's long now, but your target's only 615.86. Okay. You want 215. Still inside of range though. You can scalp it, but you gotta be careful. Oh, Tesla, or this,
Jerry, SQ looks good.
SQ, there goes Zoom again. Piton's still pushing. Man. Oh yeah, SQ. Fixing a break. Break at 5 minute and 15. Breaks to 15 here. Parker will be 218, 15.
You
Now
got
right here on
PayPal.
60. PayPal.
PayPal's doing the same thing.
Oh yeah, sure is. Push up, consolidate, and try to break. Oh yeah, PayPal, man. I think PayPal might be a good swing at 275.
Microsoft's a short now.
Yeah, yeah, Microsoft. I just don't trust Microsoft. It's just so
It's
choppy.
doing on the 15, it's doing a 3-2 down.
Yeah, I don't trust PayPal. I mean, Microsoft. You can play it, but after I get burned on something, you know, so many times in just a few days, I just quit messing with it for a while. I think it's why I kicked it to begin with, or it just wasn't performing or something. Okay, I don't think Nvidia's still pushing. Tesla. Tesla. Piton, dang. Piton got some wings. Piton going. Piton got some volume on in. Here's the thing though, if you look at it, each time it reversed here, it pulled back. So you need to look back on these patterns and stuff. We see it reverse each time here off the 2-2 with the hammer. Made a good move back up, pull back. Pull back. So when it's pushing up now, keep a strong, keep your stop pretty tight on it because patterns repeat. Intel's still coming up slowly. So we're getting some chop. Oh, shit, Tesla. Tesla. All right, next target on Tesla is 623. Some lag. Huh. Not here at all. JP Morgan after that. Yeah, Tesla, you gotta be so careful. Space coming up. Let's take a look at space. I don't know how long off there, but we did. Oh, take a look at space. Okay. Space is looking good on the 4 hour. It pushed up at held support. It's just a matter of time for space to take off. 212 weekly. 32 monthly. It did look good. You had a confirmation of pullback. It did have good volume as it pushed up there, just failing. And it just, it just happens sometimes. I wouldn't hesitate to take the same thing. So, JP Morgan. Let's look at that. I sure did. JP Morgan's pretty clean. I haven't seen a red count in a month in a long time on this thing. Yeah, it's on its way down. Currently it's at 4 hours. Making more of those. I can see it break 161.30. Take a short. Other changes. Yeah. Yeah, so. What are we doing here? We are getting some shot. Keaton's still pushing. Keaton, I gotta stop. Well, eventually will. I won't say it won't, but it will. Mark's still going. We're gonna consolidate right now. Not down inside bar right here. Break 220. You can see that inside bar on 6. It's 2, 1, 2, 1. I can see starting to roll back over. But it's just been a pullback to the downside. So that's important, I think, to have the 30-60-minute chart as well. Especially around afternoon, you can see the bigger movement of the trend. Tell you what, Zoom used to make some big moves. Keeping an eye on that. Zoom's been a flat top here, which is just consolidation. It's holding around top of this range though. So it broke out a pivot high. Now it's holding it as support. It needs to break 344.37 to add or enter. It's making higher highs and this one's on higher lows. It's in a range. Looks like this. This is all companies have one. That's just a 2. And then it ranges for a while. It breaks out. That's ranging for a while. It can break again and range for a while. Break again and range for a while. That's a 5 minute. Long consolidation bigger break. I mean, you know, it's a $1 break, $1.50 break. So on the 5 minute, you might not get as big of a break as you would in the first 30 minutes of the day, but still they're significant. So on these ranges, I usually mark them. I usually mark the base. If price gets below that, it makes a new low, I'm out. I just cut it. And a lot of times too, if it keeps moving up in a certain range, I'll just cut it when it gets back to the top. So say it comes back up and it fails at 344.38. I might just cut it as it's probably going to come back down to range again. And eventually it could either break out or it could fail and go lower. Now this range is 343, 344 is a $1 range. So each time it goes back to the range, it's $1. So I have a rule where I don't let it go against me twice. ASMR just broke out. Intel's trying to take another run up. I would cut it toward the top as soon as it showed any sign of weakness. And then when it breaks, you can get back in it. It's just simple as that, especially as it's Thursday, Friday. We're working against time decay, especially if you got tomorrow expiration. You can't deal with it. So ASML just broke. But target's only 69.744. Best way on the next pivot break. Tesla trying to come back up. There goes Zoom.
Jerry, Facebook's trying to break out.
Thanks, so. Take it for that. Great. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, sure is. Big one to reversal. Maybe a higher time frame. Big one to shoulder. Hammer trying to come back up. Damn. If ever wants to, we can come back up to 336 pretty quickly. Yeah, so just flash a long signal right here. Got a pivot machine gun.
You said 336?
targets, it really needs to break through this 332.70. What's that? What's that?
336, yeah.
Oh, yeah, target, yeah. 36 target on there. Needs to break through this pivot low, pushing through 332.64. It can act as resistance. So you see a clean break through there. It breaks through 332.64. Yeah, you can definitely see 336 for sure. ASML. Yeah. ASML is long. Going to up. Making new highs. So it just chopped here. See? All this is inside. Two. Longer price stays inside or chops, the bigger this initial break is. You can see volume push up through there. For the people that don't know, the red and green lines, they mark pivot high and pivot low, and they can act as support and resistance. Price, they tend to hang around these things, and maybe a lot of people use them, and that's why they're important. I'm not really sure, but they mark relevant highs and lows. And when price breaks from these areas here, they can be substantial. So here, anything in between these ranges is basically a compound inside bar. So anything in here, you can get chopped up. Also, if the price or the range is big enough, we can definitely trade these ranges. So on the 5 minutes, if you have a range or consolidation or compound inside bar, and there's only 50 cents or $1 you want to stay away from it, it's best to wait till the price breaks out. Just like on Amazon right now. Let me show you. Sometimes they'll mark them, but the thing is you want to see them, but you also want to train your mind to see them without the pivots. It's good to place them on each time frame because there's different levels marked. On the 5 minute here, you can see on Amazon here that price is inside this pivot high and pivot low. There's a pivot high in here and a pivot high here. You always want to take the top one. All right. Right now, Tesla's ranging inside this. Okay. It's kind of tightened up in this area here. This is chopped. And you can trade this, but it's best if you wait till it breaks out one side or the other. You can really just trade these in breaks here and make money, but you always want to take into account what the higher time frames are doing. If you want to, if you want to take that pivot to the top side, then you really want price pushing up on the higher time frames. Now to get this study and add it to your chart, what we do is, if you're not familiar, go to setup, open shared item, you can place it in here. You just type it in. You can hit Central V, paste it in there. What you're going to do is open shared, or when it comes up, you'll see it'll be named. And it'll probably say something about pivots. I'll show you in a second. Once you get it in there, once it's saved, you're going to you're going to hit this little beaker. All right, you're going to go over here, top. You're going to type it in. Called strap pivots. Pivots. All right. You're going to double click it. Just going to send it over here. Apply OK. Yeah. Once you do that, it'll be loaded. You need to load these in each time frame.
How did you get that DTR versus ATR thing I'm seeing?
Right here, I added the study. This is a study. You want to? I'll share it with you.
Please, that'd be great.
Yeah. And that just gives me an idea of how much is possible. So, like, say in the morning, the average true range, I look at it. The average true range of the stock is, we'll say Amazon, $55, and its daily true range is $10. There's a pretty good chance it could run. You don't have to. It can run another 30, 40 bucks. Now, if I look at it, ATR is 55 bucks, and it's already moved 50. You know, it's moved $54 today. There's a pretty good chance it might not. It don't have enough room to move much more. It could. There's always a possibility that it can. But it's moved for the days already done, pretty much. But just something to be aware of.
Great, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It just shows you kind of like exhausting this. So that pivot, share. All right, I'm going to post the strap pivot in the chat as well. There you go. All that stuff's in the chat. They help me. Tesla trying to come back up. 21115 or 31115er. It's wedging. It's pulling. Yeah, a nice push on Tesla in the day. Corey was talking about there's news or something, so possibly follow through with it. ASML still going. Still going. It broke. 250. And look, just like on this right here, I see this ticker, it's moving. ATR 16, it's moved $12. Possibility can move $4 more at least. It can always move higher than that. This chart's beautiful on this thing too. I got this ticker on my big screen over here. She's going. I swapped them out. So I got a bunch of different tickers out. Not a bunch. 20 maybe. And if they don't perform or they start chopping for days or something, arranging, I just cut them. And I'll stick something there that's a lot nicer. So ASML, you see on it ranged. That's the 2. This range here is the inside. It finally breaks on volume. See it? It comes up, it retests on that 1, see? And then it starts going up. It starts chopping. Right? Couldn't go lower though, so it had to go higher. Push up and rest. Chop sideways, then it breaks out of this compound. So it ranged here. This is the 2. It broke out. It starts chopping sideways here. And then it breaks out again. And this is why it's important to have those stops a little bit below. So my stop on this, here's our closest candle. Always measure the body, right at the body of it. Stop's always right there. Right? That's where the stops are always gonna be at. Closest candle to the body, the more you can line up, the better. This is trying to be somebody here. 312 right now, 15er. Targets the high. Right, stop there, didn't get close. Came within a few pennies. At TTO and left. Break, retest, gone. Break, retest it, goes. She's long. She's too late for her to get in though. Too late. Guess it's trying to come up just chopping. Just chopping. Break 616.30. Target still 622.50. Amazon trying to come up again. Amazon's still in a range, can't trade it. I guess you can do whatever you want. I mean, target's gonna be 32.33, but it's safer to take it when it breaks out of 33.34. Okay, so all right, guys, I think my man's my stops. I'm gonna cut it here though. End of the chapter. There's still some politics, a few things. I think that's it. Tesla. There's some main break here. It sure is trying. Tesla breaks here. Target is 622, 623, and then from there, I'm gonna pivot at 634. Get ready.
Jerry, Intel's going. VIX low of the day. If you can't go, we're gonna need you here.
INTC. Nice. Intel got run to 58. Oh shit. ASML still going, fixing to break 700. Lockheed Martin's 2-2 back up. Tesla's fixing to go. Shit, Amazon's fixing to go. Tesla just broke here. Volume's increasing. Yeah. I'm scared of Tesla right now. Scared Tesla. ASML dying. $3.
Big pop in Facebook.
What's that? Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook just big pop. It's doing a PMG.
Oh shoot. Yeah. Tesla got running 336. Yeah, it broke pivot low. That's a good sign. Yeah, it broke it and then came back and retested and held, and that was gone. Nice, very nice. Intel going. Damn. Intel's got all the way back, it can go all the way back to the top. Intel can hit the top of this red or the spring candle here. $58. Intel's got a pivot machine gun, a nice one. Huge flat topping. Amazon fixing to be long. Remember, on consolidation, a regular break. We just gotta make sure it breaks, because if it don't, it can hit the top and come back through range. It's the only problem. $33.35. Now, if Amazon touches this down, if it touches it and rejects, then this time we might take it back through range. So $11. Intel ripping. ASML needs to break $700. INTC, EMG. Zoom. That's 30-minute candle. Who's in control? Zoom's making higher highs and higher lows. It's just a slow grind. Spy. I spy another eye. 424.63. QQQ is looking nice. QQQ is about to the top. I tell you this, you can always swing these spies and cubes. Because you know they're gonna make new highs.
I'm glad you brought that up. I was just thinking about swinging the Qs because I made some money off them today twice. But
Yeah.
yeah, I made some money. It went up, it dipped back down. I got back in, it ran up again. But yeah, I'm thinking about swinging it overnight. What you think?
I think it's, I don't know. Well, it's setting up for it. Tomorrow could be a good day. We have some follow through. If you do swing it, you want to probably get Monday's calls. I don't know. I guess you can get them tomorrow as long as you got a good pop in the morning. But they just gonna take you down instantly as soon as 9:30 opens.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get Monday's call or like Wednesday or something. I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah. But,
It could come up and touch 343 tomorrow. What do you think, Corey? If push
Yeah.
to the 60, it's retested.
Everything's
so
looking
it's close.
strong. I think with that VIX down like that, doable. But I actually, I'd get the Monday calls.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I can tell you that right now. It does look good.
I mean, you got SMH is really doing well. The only thing that's not doing well on the Qs is Apple and Microsoft, but remember Apple, Microsoft and the FANGs make up, I think, 30% of the, or 40%, I think, of the queue weights.
Yeah.
So if those get going, that's why it's good to have a chart list of all the FANGs. Because if you're gonna trade the queues, see what the FANGs are doing. Since they make up the good weight of them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get things. But
Yeah. They won't hurt us. I hate going back to swing stuff.
yeah, I'm trying to trade it differently. I used to trade the QQQ with the Dow because it kind of runs up with that.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm trying to trade it differently now. Excuse me.
Well, you gotta be different, you know, especially in this market.
Yeah.
They're doing what the others ain't doing. It looks strong, like Corey's saying. Another thing too is on the 60, it's retested this pivot high. It is holding. So they try to take it down. It's holding right here on this 60, trying to push back out. I say at least see 340, 50 today, if not higher. ASML breaks 700 to go another few dollars. That big old psych number. Martin. MRCF is trying to come up. Zoom coming up just slow. Novak's just spiked a little bit. ASML. Almost breaks 700 here. $350, almost 4-hour move here. Ain't that much, but you know, after lunch is pretty good. VIX still down and steady.
Hey, Jerry, can you check PayPal?
Yes, sir.
5 minute, 15 minute.
Looking good, looking good. So here, breaking out a pivot, made a new high. That looks good. Take a look at the higher time frame right quick. YouTube back up, man. Tell you what, this is looking good for a swing too. Here's your pullback. You had a pullback on it yesterday. It's coming back through range. Came back through 4-hour. It's gonna be a small pullback. It needs to hold above 268.75. If it holds there, then it go higher. I'd wait until take it long until it breaks 269.15. It does look good though. It's chopped in a range for a while. The only thing is you want to make sure that it don't pull back through range. Show you what I mean.
Okay.
But sometimes they can do this, especially later in the day. They can expand. They do kind of dirty stuff in the evening. They can do this, and so all they do is they expand the range. See, it broke out there, failed. Now it did get above that high here, which is a good sign. But we got to make sure if it does TTL and it holds this pivot, then it can go long. But I would not touch it until it breaks at least above 269.
You know what? Like that area right there where you had the cursor, that's my trouble spot because I'm marking those pivots and I'm just trying to figure out once it goes. What I've been doing recently, I've been messing up because the moment it breaks that pivot, I go long. But now I'm trying to figure out, you know, how many candles or how should they look above the pivot before I take it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And the time of the day is very important too, because look, between 9:30 and 11, as soon as it breaks it, we take it. Right? Okay, SML broke 700. We should see it go with our pop real quick. But yeah, 9:30 to 11, if this breaks at all, we take it instantly. But as it gets 11:30 or later in the day, you got to be real careful because there's a lot of bull traps and bear traps out there. They trap you. They know people are going to take this pivot break. They're dirty, man. They'll trap you in there. Remember, after 11:30, these breakouts fail about 80% of the time. Even with volumes flushing in, they'll fail. So you got to be super careful. So it's best to target like 2-2s going back through range after lunch, or you know, if there's a spike, you see momentum or something like that. So here's your test right now on this thing. So it broke through, it crossed the high here. Now it's retesting, which is a good sign. As long as it holds this pivot, you're good to go for long. But you don't want to take it until it crosses 269.13, the new high.
Okay.
Because now it's making it'd make a higher high and a higher low. Okay. And that's what we need to know. After 11:30, they fail about 80% of the time. You gotta be real picky on what you take because you don't want to give anything back. But yeah, before that, man, you can take it instantly.
Thanks a lot, Jerry.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, push up, retest. As long as it holds the top of this. So this was resistance, now it's acting as support. So if they can't take it lower, and there's only one direction, that's up. Got a lot of stuff pulling back right now. A lot. So that's another reason I like having all these charts. If I can see breaks in different sectors or simultaneous break, that's why it's important to have these multiple charts up. It helps me. ASML did break that $700 range. That's a big psych number. Now it needs to hold above it. It's right below it right now. This is coming all the way back down. Yeah. And VIX has not moved that much. I'm surprised we're getting this flush. Brownian formation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the Brownian formations, they do start over. Yes, sir. Yeah, you know, it's good practice to know how to draw the Brownian formations, but the Brownian formation can be on any time frame. It can be on 5 minutes, 15, 30, the 4 hour, the day, the weekly, month. They can be on every time frame. And price discovery does start over. And you can have price discovery inside of the price discovery inside of price discovery.
Hey, Jerry, quick question.
Yep.
Is there ever a period or a point in time where drawing a broadening formation on a particular time frame isn't possible?
That it's not possible?
Yeah, because the way that Rob has been drawing them, you know, backwards from the higher high to the next high, sometimes I can't find one side of it. Like I can't be able to find the low or something, you know?
Yeah, it's hard, especially on the higher time frames. Like sometimes you'll look at something that's in a good uptrend, like on SML. It's hard to draw one, you know, and the way, you know, the way I do stuff is if you can't find one on one time frame, step down to the next time frame.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And also, the more times, remember, to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 different times. And the more times you can make it touch, the more relevant that line is. So if I can't draw it on, really past the weekly, it ain't gonna do no good anyway, because we're not trading the higher time frames, we're day trading. So it's not relevant to us really. The pivots are more relevant than the broader formations. The main thing about drawing, or about the broad formations, it's not necessarily that you need to know how to draw them. It's just that you need to know that there is, that price does expand, and they expand, and they tend to expand on these pivots. It's crazy. So, there could be 10 people drawing broad formations on the same ticker, and you probably have about 6 different drawings. So it's really open to everybody's interpretation. But the relevant thing is, to be a real trend line, we can touch at least 3 times or more. And the main takeaway is that price does expand. Yeah, so it does expand. So you just gotta, so the reason I say that is because, when price pushes through a pivot, sometimes it'll wick up a little bit and then pull right back through as it takes out prior stops. And it's relevant too when you get in a trade and price pushes up, it can pull back down, and then on the TTO, price can push down and then pull it back up. So I'll show you on ASML here. So what I'm talking about is, say you get on this trade right here on the break.
Mhm.
On that first TTO, price can pull back down as price expands on this pivot. It's crazy. I don't know how it does it, but it does it. So price can, so you enter on the break, say at TTOs, price can come down and expand past the pivot and then go long. So sometimes when you see it break the pivot, I don't freak out just yet, because I know price can expand and take out stops over here and then turn around and go long. So it expands, it's just expanding. It just expansion starts over on the break of the high. Yeah, so just like it expanded. Here's a break here on this line here. It expanded down and back up. It just constantly expanded. I don't know why it does, but I know it happens.
That's
It
crazy.
happens a lot.
Thank you for breaking that down.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's weird how it happens when it does. Yeah, so even here. You can't hardly, maybe you can see it. I mean, even if it's a penny. So it breaks here. Here's a good example here. So it breaks out on this candle here. It pushes up, it pulls back right here. See how it expands through the pivot and then takes off. And of course, it starts chopping sideways, but a lot of times it'll just push up, pull back again onto this one.
Yeah.
So let's say it breaks here, pushes up, pulls back beyond, so it expanded. So what it did is it expanded like this. Crazy how it does it, but it does.
So it's almost like a quick fake out before it goes higher.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it does. So we take it on the break, it pulls up. So sometimes, I'm looking for the bigger move. So, if you're new, any sign of a reversal or a pullback, just take the money, because sometimes when it pulls back, it can reverse and go lower. You see, if you're looking for the big move, you got to let that first TTO happen. You got to let it play out, and it takes a lot of patience and stuff. And if you can sit through this pullback, then that's when you start making big money, because then you're going to let it move. Because the first TTO can make or break you. It can make your first trade. So a lot of times, 90% of the time I get in a trade, I'm green. And then as it comes back down, I'll be red for a few minutes. And then it'll go. So when it comes across this first high here, I'll add to it right here. So you're going to add, or you're going to enter right here. So my entries and my adds are the same exact place. I take them in the same place. But as price breaks, we take the initial break, it pulls back down, and then it goes. But it just expands. So that's just how it goes.
Hey, Jerry, quick question. Would it also be maybe smart if you're new to wait to enter on that pullback?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're new to trading, you know, you got to be quick to get in this initial break. You know, unless I call it, hey, we're going to take it on this break and I give you a number, you know, you got to be super quick because, you know, 10 or 15 seconds can cost you some money. It could be the difference between a good trade and a bad trade. So, yeah, so wait on the first TTO. So it's better if you wait on the retest. You're not always going to get that retest, but if you do, take it as it crosses here. Or if, you know, if we take a break, wait on the first pullback. Sometimes you'll get it and it won't even come back to even being close to coming to your stop. And as long as you take it when it breaks the high before the dip, then you're good to go. Yeah, because we expect it to go off and make new highs and lows. Yeah, but yeah, 100%. That's a safer entry. Wait on the first TTO. Yeah, because at this point it could just expand. It could expand the range and then come back and go back through range and start chopping again. Yeah.
So to the left, right there on the chart where the very first two is right there. Yeah. Would that be the beginning of like a TTO there because there's a dip and then it comes right back up?
Yep. Yeah, it could do this.
So it's just a bigger, like a wider range TTO right there.
Yeah. Yep. It's all it is. So on the higher time frame, you'll see it probably has one TTO. On the higher time frames, you probably won't even see these small ones.
Right.
Yeah. And that's why the 5 minutes, you know, is so choppy. You know, if you're going to stay in a trend, you really need to watch the 15. But yeah. So sometimes, you know, we come up, pull back down. At this point, it could just be ranging. And we see that a lot of times first thing in the morning, it'll come up. Well, about 10:30, it'll start to range. And we wait on the break to get out. So when we see chop, what happens? It goes up and then it starts chopping sideways. That's just chop. That's what we call chop. Yeah, and you can't trade it, you know. So it'll come up and make a new high. You get in, you get stopped out, it comes back down, makes a new low. You try to go low and it stops you out and it comes up and goes higher, and then it stops you out again. And then, I mean, there's no direction. That's what you call chop. And it's just all it's doing is expanding. So each time it expands, we got to put our entry that much higher. You know, for cues. But of course, you can trade this range, but you just got to be careful because sometimes price will just stay in a range and just trade like really, really tight sideways. And you might have a spike, then it trades sideways close to the top, and it comes back down. Trades here. It's just there's no direction. There's no direction. Yeah. So it's always safer to trade the break to the range.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. That's like LLY right now. Is in a range. Chopping. It's moving, but it's chopping.
Jerry, on the ATR DTR study, what does that turn red at like over 90% or something, over a certain percent?
Yeah, over 100%. Yes, sir. Yeah, over 100% turn red. It just tells you there's an exhaustion risk.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I think it's 90 because I've seen 91% it was red.
Okay, yes, sir. It might be. Yeah, I never paid attention to that.
So it's just when it's red, all it means is that your exhaustion risk, and
Yeah.
you know you've
100%.
probably be real careful.
Yeah, because it tells you, hey, we're at the top of the range. But just because it's it's red, don't let it. You want to be aware of it. It's something to be aware of, but never let it influence you. Because it's just because it's high, don't mean it can't go higher. All right. Yeah.
All right, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. So anything that's, these things, they're good to have up there, but they can create bias if you let them. Always be looking at the broader picture. I used to keep opening range breakout right here on the 30, but it created bias. I didn't want that. I didn't want that to cloud my vision. Not physical vision, but my mental vision. If I see a push on it, I think it's going to go back to the range, but not necessarily don't do it, And you're seeing it hit your ORB, and then it's like, it's not going to go higher, it's going to through range. And all of a sudden, it goes through range and it shoots right back out. And well, you didn't want to take it long because it's in open range break, so it just clouds your bias.
Yeah, I run an orb right now, just because I'm new and it's kind of like training wheels for me, so I don't get in danger zones,
Yeah.
But it definitely is a bias because if I don't see it in the breakout zone or a breakdown zone, I'm pretty much not taking it. And I know there's a lot of money to be made in between those two spaces,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I used it, and you really, as individual traders, we got to use what helps us. And a lot of stuff I had up here, as I got to become a better trader, I took some stuff off. I had EMAs up here. I've used about everything you could use. And that's like that TPO. I kept that volume profile up there for a long time until I could see it without seeing it.
Mhm.
That's why these big green and red candles are money, because there's no volume traded in there. There's like a gap, and but there's no resistance in there. And you can see that on that TPO on the volume profile. There's no buyers and sellers in that range. That's why I call it gap. And the reason it works so well is because all the stops there, and that's why it works. I love big red and green candles. The ORB's good for new traders for sure. Yeah, use whatever helps you for sure. I'm all for that. Because a lot of stuff that I see that just comes with experience. That a lot of, I gotta remember where I was at. A lot of stuff I couldn't see, and it comes with time. You gotta have screen time, man. There's no substitute for it. You gotta see how these things they react at certain levels. You gotta see their movement and the way they react and the way they move. It's weird. And that's why I like trading these higher price tickers. They're more, can I find a word for it? They're more, kind of like more reliable, more consistent in a way, I guess. You can read them easier. And even sometimes it's still hard to read them. They're more consistent. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but there's more rhythm. There's more of it's like a dance, I guess. I don't know. But you gotta have screen time, man. You gotta have it. And I put a lot of screen time in. There was months where I sit here for 8 hours a day, 18 hours just watching tickers. You gotta have it. You gotta know the rhythm of the market. And once you get it, you can't unget it. It's like riding a bicycle. When I first got it, man, I was scared. First, I thought I was lucky. And then after a few months and still being successful, I was like, okay, I got it. I'm not scared to lose anymore. At first, I was scared I was going to lose it and forget how I did it. And I think confidence is a lot of it too. You got to be confident in what you do. And you also got to understand that not everything's going to work, and that's okay. You can't let it cloud your vision because you get stopped out. If I get stopped out 2 or 3 times in the morning time, I don't let that bother me. I used to. It's like taking a test. You got 20 answers, 20 questions, and you can only get 5 or 6 wrong, and you're down to 4 or 5 wrong answers. And you got 15. You got 10, 13, 14 questions left. I mean, it puts a lot of stress on you. So when you don't care about, when you get to the point where you don't care about missing questions, you just don't, it just helps. I don't know how to explain it, but it does. Of course, you always care in the back of your mind, but when you don't, it just makes it better. It does.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the biggest things, like you said, is just understanding not, even if you set it up right, it might not work, because I got beat up pretty bad today on Tesla, like 3 times in a row. But I had other wins. I was right. I didn't make as much, I made like pennies compared to what I lost on Tesla. But this is the hard part of just trying to stay in the trenches and know that it's going to round out eventually,
That's it. That's it. None of them are work. And on top of that, you're getting experience too. So, that's the price of, that's the price of tuition, really. You want to try to keep them small as you can, but some of these bigger price stickers, sometimes that's hard to do. Even with one contract. That's why it's always best, at any, especially at a new skill level, always start with one contract. I wouldn't even think about adding to anything, So there's 3 stages of a new trader. The first stage is, always start with one contract, and then take your profits pretty quickly. And the second stage is start with one contract and try to stay in the trend as long as possible. Sit to those pullbacks, because that's how you're gonna start making the big bucks. That's how you're gonna stay in the longer. So the first thing is just execution, taking profits quickly. The second is sitting through that first TTO. That's that's emotional fitness. You're working your brain, you're working that muscle. And the last stage is one contract. You're sitting through that first TTO, because the first TTO is a make or break. You're sitting through it. You're catching the big moves. Now on the first TTO, you're going to add, and on the second one, you're going to add, and that's when you're going to be the top 10%. So I'm telling you, when you get to that stage, that's when you'll start doubling your account in the first 3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, you're going on a different level. And
You look at
you'll get
CCI is trading at all-time highs right now.
Yeah.
Probably about to reverse.
Oh, nice. That's huge. You want to do that? Breaking through 30, 60, and the 15 pivot. Wow, looks good. Dang, I like to put that TPO right there. So you see on the monthly, here's a beautiful chart. Push up, comes back and retest that monthly. It's gone. So we know it's in an uptrend. It held support right here on the month. There's a beautiful TTO here. See, this is exactly what you want to catch. Like if you had a scan to catch that 2-2 monthly holding support, there's not going to be many. Man, they're going to be money.
How would you create a scan to catch that weekly 2 down? That 2-2.
I've got one that finds a 2-2, but you've got to look at each chart.
Okay.
I do a 2. Well, I made a couple of them, 2 down, 2 out, 2 down, 2 up. And then you want to add a 4 hour. Then I have one that's a 2 up, 2 up, 2 down, with a 2 up on the month. So I want a strong month to make sure that it confirms it's an uptrend. Yeah, you can find that. See, it's a 2 down, 2 down, 2 up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then a month strong. So that's, what you do is when you want to make a scan, you look at a chart that you want. And you're like, okay, I'm going to make a scan for the month, and then one for the week. And then I want the 4 hour to look like this. There's a couple pullbacks. So whenever I try to make a scan, I'll pull up a chart that I want it to look like. Then I just kind of rack the scan up to look like the chart. But yeah, it's beautiful. A little bit extended on the daily. I mean, this thing is ripping. Beautiful. They've been idea to catch it here.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, I'm thinking about putting a put on it out, a long put on it.
Okay. I don't know. It's awfully, yeah. It's awfully strong, though.
I know that's the only thing that's why I wanted to see what your opinion, because it's really strong, but
yeah. Now you might catch. Now it will pull back eventually, but it's not gonna be much. So if you're gonna short it, you would just be able to catch the pullback. So you want to look at the trend, the pattern of this thing right here. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green bars. So it's probably going to have close to that, maybe 5 or 6 green bars on this week. And then it looks like every 4 or 5 bars you get a pullback. There's a push up retest. So you want to see if there's, whenever you're looking at the different time frames, you want to look for any kind of trend, any pattern. You're looking for patterns, basically.
Right.
Yeah. So right here on the 4 hour, it's consolidated and it broke. So, you know, have a good trend that traded sideways here and then it broke. And it broke on that 60. So that's why the 60 is so important. It shows you the consolidation. So if I was to draw this on the 4 hours, look like draw it straight and look like that. So it's just a 2, 1, and then there's micro trends in here too. But that's it for now. There's a 2 and a 1 and a 2. So that's a consolidation. That's a range, even on the 4 hour. And longer consolidation for the break. So even on the 4 hour, even a 5-minute range is, you know, you're gonna have a decent breakout. Everything's a 2-1-2. Everything I see is a 2-1-2. That's it. So it is continuation reversal.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. So CCI will extend it. Looks good. ATR 279. It's at 122%. Days it needs a pullback. ASML still pushing TTO. Zoom still ain't stopping. Now Zoom micro trends. There's micro trends on the 5-minute. So it's just a push consolidation, a push consolidation. It's really just, let me say this, it's a push and a rest, and a push and a rest, and a push and a rest. So after every big move, it needs a rest. Yep. So look, it breaks, it rests here, it breaks out here. It breaks up, then it starts chopping sideways here. It breaks out again. It can start chopping here. It can break out and start chopping. So each break, even on just the 5-minute chart, you know, you get a small move. But you always want to see that next move. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it chops, as long as it stays above the prior trend. So it breaks here and it stays above it. And it's making higher highs and higher lows on the way up. Yeah, bull flag, bear flag, yeah. That's a technical analysis pattern. That's a, oh, it's kind of like cup and handles. It's just something I've carried over. It's just a pattern. It's basically a pole and then price. It starts a triangle. So it looks like I kind of draw for you. You don't have to be too concerned with it, really, if you're new. But price will be straight up, and then it'll start making lower highs to higher lows, and that's a bull flag. And then a bear flag is basically the same thing: higher lows and lower highs. Just a triangle, just a wedge. Yeah, price is cooling in here. It's just getting tighter and tighter until it breaks out. And really, it might be a bull or bear flag. It don't matter. It's eventually going to break out one side or the other. So yes, it's just cooling. And they say bull or bear flag. I say it. It can break either way. Zoom's still rocking. Lockheed Martin's finished dying today. Yes. Teton. Hmm. Teton. Pepsi. Chop. Cisco. Push up chop. It's sitting on top. So it broke out a pivot, now it's sitting on top. And that's just a compound on the side bar you can see on the 63. Adobe's still making higher highs. It's just micro trends. Breaks out a pivot here, we take it long, pushes up, consolidates, pushing up again, consolidates, just over and over and over and over and over. You can see it here on the 60, the 2 inside, 3 inside. BMY, nice push up, chopping sideways right now. It matters too where it chops. If it's chopping in the middle, it's kind of sketchy. It can go either way. The chop up near the top of the candle, 360, that's bullish. It's gotta be chopping sideways now. Pushing up, trying to break out. Look here, price expands on the top of these pivots. You gotta be careful. You gotta be mindful of this. So it broke out of the pivot on the 60 here. Now it can just go back down. Come back down to 115. D-Dog. Same thing here. Look at D-Dog on the 60. Wicked out of that pivot. It wicked 1, 2 times. There's a bunch of buyers up there. Now, here's that 4 hour. And that 4 hour is months and months long. It's been there for a long time. There's a lot of buyers stacked up there. Even though it's trying to come back up on the month and the week. If it ever breaks out of that range, it'll be on. As long as consolidation made a break. It could fail. One market. But now they get a clear break. Facebook pushed up, rolling over. Could retest 331 for one long. All right. See Canadian Solar. It depends where it is inside. I'm just talking about this. This is a 2. Always is inside, but it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. Of this 2. Got problems. It needs to break out one side or the other. The target's going to be here or here. You will get chopped, slap up in here. JKS, push overs. Push up for 2 good days. Be resting. Let's take the higher time frames. Q2. Solar might be setting up for a nice swing. Boy, it puked. I'll tell you that. There's a hammer and a 2 up though. It's maybe setting up for a swing. Push up, pull back, push up, pull back, push up, pull back. Let's mark this. Supposed to break. I don't know about it. 10. Same thing with 10 here. All inside. Right smack in the middle. There. Chopper. Intel. Straight up. Back down. Country Western. Chopping sideways. Inside in the middle. All you doing. Neo's trying to be somebody based off this bottom here. Expanded. See? The double bottom. Expansion taking out the stops over here. And now trying to come back up through range. It could come up and see 67. So you see at 212, it starts here. It's in a clear uptrend pattern right now. It's trading sideways and making lower highs. It needs to get back above pivot. So let's mark it. Right now it's just ugly. Expanded here on the 60. Okay. Now it is trying to go back up. We'll push up and pull back. Get a couple pullbacks. Now it's chopping sideways again. Volume increase. Let's see what's moving. Julio's trying to rip. 326, 3-hour target. Okay. Okay. Okay, shine. Still stuck in the middle though. SQ, shit. It's down. SQ still making higher highs. High lows. Just slowly going now. Target 218. EW ripping. Or EW, yes. Alright, EW pull back. Here's the first pullback, the next leg up. TTO keeps going. It's gonna break $100, site number. Stand on the 60. I'm going all day. EQR. Extend it. Some heat behind this one. Alright, so you're on the daily. Consolidates, breaks. Going all day. Ready to end. Consolidation trying to break out of 60. No. PX. Somebody talk about PX earlier. So consolidation just gonna go. G. All right, what we got here? ASML. Sheesh. I'm up 72.3%. ASML. Let me give me 100% value. These key psych numbers, or these psych numbers are very important when it comes to these bigger tickers. So it broke that 700, moved almost $3. The entry was 696.50. We didn't have any volume increase when it broke. Still going here. See volume increase on 15. So normal style. Novak, TTO 15 are trying to go up. All right, we'll just take it. Yeah. Push up, forward, back, barn. That's all she does. Zoom still with them. Fishy part with them, but it's moving still. Maybe like $3, $4. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call it. Put some stops in, put some limits in. Yeah, I'm not interested in having these things overnight. This is silk chopping. All right, guys, I'll see y'all in the morning. See if we can't find some big monsters in the morning.
Take care. Have a good evening.
See you, Jerry.
Bye,
Jerry,
y'all.
have a
Appreciate
safe drive home.
I'm gonna call me an Uber right now. Hey, can you take me down the hallway? Oh, we find some good movies in the morning. Maybe Amazon gives us a big kick up. Who knows? Nice ones. Keep on trying 212 up. There's just not much going on. There's a few that's slowly pushing up, but not much. Might want to keep an eye on Novaks, guys. They're trying to TTO on the 15er back up. That's a big red candles to push through. Bye, Brandy. You have a good day. Brandy, once more. Everyone, appreciate you. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, it's not a problem, Brandy. I can hear you in the chat. Oh, man. You'll have a good day, and I will see you in the morning. Can't make another big bunch of money. Amazon really was nice this morning.